Hello everyone. Oh, well, those who aren't getting an ad right now anyways, who can hear me. How you doing? Always forget, there's usually that ad that starts at the beginning of a stream. So what I'm saying right now probably isn't being seen by most of you. Say anything I want. But regardless, hello, and welcome to your undersea luxury communism. Or Bioshock 2. It's really not that different from objectivism under the sea. Really, in fact, it's very similar. Almost like they just reused everything from the first game to make this real quick and dirty sequel while they were waiting for Bioshock Infinite to come out. But it's fine. It's still pretty good. I mean, when your foundation is Bioshock One, kind of hard not to make something pretty decent. But how's everyone been? Hope everyone's been good. I've finished my rough draft of the Halo 4 script today. I'll be polishing it up tomorrow because it's in a very, when I say rough, it is very rough right now. But the bulk of the writing is done. So looking forward to getting that one done and hopefully on time. Trying to keep my schedule to 2 weeks since most of the year it's been off that. What's up? Don't open. And also Goku, how you doing? How has your 3 days been without me? Did you improve as people? Ugh, I am sleepy for some reason. I don't think I got enough sleep last night. I'm not, but judging from the time I went to bed and the time I woke up, that can't be true. Unless my body is demanding more. You ate enough fries for 3 people. I'm full. Where? What kind of? What style of fry? And from where? Important questions when it comes to French fries. You realize. Plus, what'd you dip them in? What did you dip them in? You helped improve your son's driving. Does that count? I mean, hey, it's called being a dad. So yes, I salute you, Dad. Or other kids, Dad. I mean, hey, Dartigan Binton. I never watched that cartoon. It's meaningless to me to call me that. Is it new game I'm starting? This is a new game. I mean, technically, I mean it plays exactly like Bioshock One, almost every single way. There's only like I think you're gonna make a few different decisions in this game, other than just do you want to kill children or not. But other than that, it's exactly the same as Bioshock One. It's what we call like let's just reuse everything we made use for the first game and make a quick sequel. How about that? Shoestring first with malt vinegar. Oh, shoestring fries with malt vinegar, then seasoned fries and poutine with. Okay, but I've never had poutine, so not Canadian. So I'm gonna assume though, good choice. What's up? What's up, Jetfire? How you doing? Hello, Mr. Dartigan. I'm stuck in a parking lot while I fix your car. Glad you are streaming today. You might want to get the car fixed first. Before worrying about me in my stupid stream. Caught the end of my Bioshock 1 playthrough. I am excited for this. Do you like this one more? Hey, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Well, I've been productive, chat. Got my Halo 4 rough draft done. I call that production, by the way. And I can barely talk for some reason. I'm not warmed up very much. Greetings, Mr. Dartigan. Mr. Dartigan's neighborhood? You realize I swear a lot, right? It's kind of difficult to equate me to Mr. Rogers. Hold on. One quick second. Let's let everyone in Discord know. Is Halo 4 the next Sins vid? Yes, I finished up my rough draft script for that earlier today. So tomorrow I get to spend all day polishing that up, and then I get to record lines, and then I get to start editing. Or releasing it to you, lovely people. I have no... I mean, can I just say it's really hard to write a funny script around Halo 4? It's like such a boring freaking game, to be honest with you. I don't even know how I'm going to manage with Halo 5, unless that game's just really bad. And plus boring, because I remember I only played 2 hours of that before, and I remember it being really boring, so that'll probably be even more, that'll probably engage my writer's block even more. Maybe you could wear a sweater, but it's really warm out, and I don't own any sweaters. Well, that's right. Actually, no, I wear 2 sweaters that I've never worn, because I kind of regret buying them. Yeah, they're just a little too edgy for me. Any of you familiar with Affliction, the brand of clothing they make? Yeah, a couple of years ago, I think it's like 2 years ago afterwards. For some reason, I just got in my head that I saw these two sweaters online. I liked the look of them, and I bought them. They were both affliction sweaters. And I was like, after getting them, I was like, I'm never gonna wear these, and I have yet to ever wear them. Or there was gonna be a submerged plural channel. I like to, you know, I like. How many of you ever heard the term completely automated luxury space communism? You know what? I just appropriated that title because opposite of space is underwater, right? So we're getting some genetic undersea luxury communism tonight. Technically, I don't think they ever call it. It's not really communism in the game. It's a brand of it called collectivism that they go for. Just like in the first game, it wasn't really libertarianism; it was objectivism. So they go for something a bit different. I think though it's still basically the same thing though. Isn't that a mixed martial arts brand? Submerged proletariat. It's one of those Eastern Bloc martial arts, like Krav Maga. Space condoms? Not quite, but you know what? You'll need those in space too. Goofy socialism with crabs. Now that one I like. What's up, Sarayu? How you doing? 30 bits from Demon Elijah. More if you can make a daddy joke. I mean, we will literally be a dad in this game. I, I mean, I don't think he has. You know what? He doesn't. He never takes the suit off, so I can't tell if he has a dad bod. But he is very tall. Socialism with underwater characteristics, because socialism always makes the country go underwater. Ba-ding or zing. I mean, who's the bad guy in this game? It's some lady. I want to Doctor Socialist is what I'm going to call her for right now because I can't remember it. Just watching Loki and walking on the treadmill. Hey, staying active. Since I learned my lesson playing Bioshock 1 that if I record it using Bandicam, I'm likely to lose footage. So I'm going to record this one all through OBS because this game will likely crash a lot. Also, you'll take it? No. You're so easy to please. Capitalism is the root of all evil. So Reddit tells me these days. God, capitalism, man. Ugh. Fucking capitalism. I do admit it can be tiresome. Still the best we got. Sophia Lamb, oh yeah, that's right. She doesn't quite live up to Andrew Ryan, but she does her best. She's got heart. They say on a site that's been brought out by a CCP controlled company. What are we? Sunken City of Doctor. I'm. Is it what are you talking about? A site that's controlled by a CCP controlled company. Reddit's partially owned by. Oh yeah, okay. I don't think they have actual power over what content goes up on the site though. I don't think they own that much of it. Because I'm pretty sure there are like anti-China subreddits actually. In fact, I know there are. I've been on one. I've checked one out actually once. So, chat. I was actually wanting to play something else today. I was planning to start the Grand Theft Auto 4 stream, but turns out I can't find my Xbox 360 copy of Grand Theft Auto 4. I don't know what happened to it, but I no longer have it. And I do own it on PC, but apparently on PC it is a god awful port. So I'm gonna have to buy a new copy of Grand Theft Auto 4. So you have to like wait a little bit longer for that one. Some dude sent you $10 on Cash App because of the selfie you posted yesterday. It was mildly surprising. I mean, apparently there's something in the selfie he really enjoyed. I mean, don't hey, it's a tip. I mean, take it. I don't know what to say to that actually. Just like thank you, sir. But have a good day. Maybe I don't know. Also, Empty Malaga, thank you the 9-month sub, and Shadow Master Dale, thank you your 9 months. 9 months already. Time goes by so fast. How are you tonight? I'm good. Gonna be better once I start playing the video game. Other than that, I have cancer. I mean, what? Were you asking for money? No, she was not asking for money. She's not the type. I think it's just like a random act of kindness plus horniness. I mean, that's the best type of personality to have, right? Kind and horny. You got your second COVID shot this week. Congrats on being fully vaxxed, my man. Doesn't make you feel like a super. You're almost like a proto metahuman at this point. Like, I am risen above. Only for like a week, then you like realize, okay, there's billions of people with this shot. Never mind. But for a few days, you feel like you're a superhuman. I'd forgotten what it's like to be vaccinated, and also when I was a kid, I didn't really know what they were doing. They were sticking me with needles for. But now these days, like, vaccinations, yes. All hell, Bill Gates. Hey, you know what? Ensuring your safety from a virus is worth buying a 10th copy of Windows 10. People are just into that, I guess. But there's beer money, yeah. Hey, cab money, beer money, stripper money, or like tequila shooter money. $10 can be used for a lot of different things. All of them spur purchases. Hey, Dartigan, a random fact about me, I give myself a shot every 2 weeks. This for like a chronic illness or something? It sounds like it'd be something like that. Diabetes, maybe? Gotta get that insulin? Or something else. Hopefully, though, you're healthy, I guess. Oh, I'm rambling now. I'm rambling, chat. I'm in a very rambly mood. Get this game up. Everything's all right. Well, okay. Let's go to options real quick. So, any of you buy the? Well, I guess not buy, but put down your deposit to buy a Stream Deck. Anyone? High detail, post process, graphics quality high. Oh, this looks good. Force global lighting. You know what? I'll try it. I did a what? A Stream Deck. It's basically like a PC merged with a Nintendo Switch. In fact, that is exactly what it is. It's what it's even described as. But it's from Valve too. I put down my. I'm probably not gonna be able to get one in December, but I did because I was wanting to get one as like a present for my little brother. Because the Steam obviously crashed after it went live, so I was like an hour or two late. So it'll probably be like a January, February thing for me. It's like, damn it, foiled again. What's up, 210? How you doing? Did I call it? Yeah, I called it Stream Deck, didn't I? Steam Deck. Sorry, sometimes I forget how words work. Use reverb. Want to get one, but don't have a Steam account? Well, you will need one if you want to play PC games on it. Just saying. Words are hard. They are actually harder than you think. I'm actually more excited that they're going to have to support their Linux compatibility layer on the Steam Deck. That thing needs a lot of improvement. You mean the Proton thing? I've never actually used Linux, so I don't really have any experience with how well that works. But apparently they seem like they're very positive that 100% of Steam games, or at least near that, will work upon release. But it does look pretty nice, do admit. I mean, you can also just use it as a regular PC, so it's almost like a really decent gaming laptop in console and handheld form. Swiss cheese at the moment. But there is reason to be worried, distrustful of it too. Anyone remember the Steam machines? No one? No one bought one of those? I wonder why. Active HUD element graphic. We'll leave that on for the time being. I might end up turning it off though. Art subtitles, quest arrow, item shimmer. Usable objects highlight. Disable Vita chambers. I guess we're good. Still own a Steam machine and just a computer from 2000. You actually bought one of those? You are the only person I've ever known that actually bought one. So, congrats, I guess. Alright, who's ready for, like, undersea communism? I am. Let's take on the bourgeois. You did too? Can I ask why? Under the sea, under the sea. Everyone's killing the rich folk. Everyone's cancer. I don't know. I can't make that work in the lyrics. I was 20 and I was 15. Okay, if you get over 20 bucks, then not a bad deal.
Look, Daddy, it's you.
Oh, this is what fatherhood is like. You know what? I'd like my daughter to live in the washing machine, so she has to crawl out of it as well.
Let's go out to play, Daddy.
Funky daddy. Their voices, you don't like that creepy reverb on their voices? G Fuel.
More angels, Daddy. This way.
So what's up with you, Don Jones? How you doing?
Come with us, little girl.
You want some, big guy? Bigger they are, harder they are!
Yeah, I love the guy who brought a pipe to take on a Big Daddy. That'll be enough. It's a shame you don't do more Yakuza videos. Love your 1 and 0.
He's perfect.
I mean, I might eventually. It's just that they take a lot of work.
Is not your daughter.
And a lot of other people don't really
Do
seem to
you
care much for it.
understand? Her name is Eleanor, and she is mine. Now, kneel, please. Remove your helmet.
They use the plasma like to control a Big Daddy, huh?
Now, take the pistol. Place it against your head.
This is pretty much what Yo Atlas should have done against Jack in the first game.
Fire.
He does what Fortnite should have done to Jack when the Fontaine Fort. Why did I read that as Fortnite? Fontaine, exactly. So, Mike, how you been, Mike? Welcome back to your 44 months. Friend Foda knows how much I wished for you to stream this game. Well, I'm probably gonna be doing Burial at Sea sometime after this as well.
Hello, can you hear me? You're
Such big, strong hands. Not quite as good as the opening of Bioshock 1, but it does set up a mystery, doesn't it? And oh, look at that. What? Just came out of a Vita chamber. What's up? What's up with you? How you doing? Look at these fucking reflections. So, I got something fresh to talk about with you, chat. Something that YouTube has been recommending me a lot recently. Do any of you, has YouTube also been recommending all tomorrow's content to everyone else? By any chance? Vita chamber brings you back to life. Only, yeah, but only people related to Ryan. No, just true, but, yeah, recently YouTube has been like, hey, you want to look about some, like, freaky looking humans? So it's been recommending me, like, apparently there's, like, there's a viral video on All Tomorrows. It's some kind of, like, short story someone wrote years ago. It also is illustrated. Of, like, humans across several million, like, 500 million years and how weirdly they evolve. And I guess like the possible evolutions have become like meme stuff. So there's like, just go on to YouTube, type in all tomorrow, creatures or aliens, something like that, and you'll see what I'm talking about. So YouTube has just been on a kick. I don't know why it even started recommending. I guess because I've been looking at Halo 4 stuff, so it's like, oh, you like aliens, huh? How about this shit? And I did end up watching the video on what started it all, which came out a couple weeks ago. It was interesting, but my god, it does not seem like something that come into like turned into a big meme. But now it's just nothing but meme content. Biggest start. Gabby, how you been? How have you been? That drill's for you. Like 40 minutes long. It's really good. Yeah, I watched that actually, and I actually like earlier today. I finally gave down like, what's all this stuff? Because I had no idea what it was. And so I finally decided. It's like, yeah, it's interesting, but I guess it's like the illustrations have turned into a giant meme. Drill Sergeant BJ. Oh no, I forgot it's out of gas. Your drill has run out of fuel. Forgot you. If that's a mechanic. But what was I doing? Yeah, but here's something I've always wondered. Like, how fucking deadly was Rapture before everything went to shit? If you needed like resurrection chambers in every room, like what was killing everyone that made this a service? Is everyone just slipping in the tub? Smoking? Too much. Yeah, it was the 50s. Get a hint of I'm stuck game. I'm just, having fun. All you've been seeing lately is Vin Diesel memes. That is something I've also, not on YouTube though, at least not on YouTube. Usually it's been other places that give me the family memes. Yeah. Oh, So if you notice, we're like a big daddy, and we were, taking care of our little girl, and then we shot ourselves in the head. Now we're gonna figure out what the hell's going on. Who needs Vita chambers when you have family of little sisters? Family. I mean, family is a very important theme to this game, by the way. So feel free to like Vin Diesel it up. There's a bunch of new Half-Life Alyx custom content now. There's a Return to Rapture campaign with this place and all. I mean, I might check it out at some point. I do need to like do some more VR content, I suppose. Dad grunts. I think you're a proto Big Daddy in this game, are you? You're not like one of the like Big Daddies from the first game. You're like the very first one. That's why you're not quite as chunky. That's some pretty heavy coral growth. I don't think it actually grows that fast. It also doesn't grow outside of the water. You kind of need like the polyps to be in the water. They don't really float through the air. The adult plants. You are a unique Big Daddy who has free will to some extent and can use plasma. Yeah, I know that much. I played this game before. I think they call you like the proto Big Daddy. Oh, that's our old friend.
Lesson 1, mob jockeys. You are under the ocean now. If you feel the soft patter of rain on your hat, you're already fired. Lesson 2. You can jumpstart a dead generator with a direct spark, but clear the guests out of the pool first.
What's up, Misty? How you doing?
Scares these rich pricks to watch a working stiff hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
Not the first one, but an experimental one, huh? Hello, restaurant. I'm just God of Time is what we're calling you. Lamb's watching. Are you gonna play Minerva's Den? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Is this for a Sims video? Probably a bit. Yeah, this one actually is easier to make into a video than the first one, I think, from what I recall of it. Since there is, in this one, there's a lot more characters to actually be involved with. So we can now do if we could go into third person, we could do that meme of the guy standing in a pool looking lonely. waiting for stuff. I don't know the name of that meme. But you know what? No one's here for memes. Or at least not memes that I didn't create. How you love this series. The extra intrigue can't be too far off now. Well, by extra intrigue, oh, you mean like the Bioshock 3, technically? Or 4, I guess it would be? I think they've said don't expect that for like several years. I wonder if the inside of Rapture smells like salty algae, smell of the sea constantly. I'm gonna guess it's gonna have a very interesting amount of smells because...
Curable. Just like I said. Atom grabbing
Because it's full of dead people, and it's flooded. I don't know if any of you have ever smelled a place that's been flooded. It's usually very musky. Where'd that gun go? Rank B. It's like an aquarium someone hasn't, cleaned out. Look for key codes. 1540. Hello there. What's up, Mustard? How you doing? Soup. The only thing keeping the musty smell out is a pervasive cigarette smell. You know what? Cigarettes actually, they're bad for you, but they don't always smell bad. Sometimes they can have a good scent to it. Real will. That's how they get you, though.
My husband is such a perfect idiot. Throws away all his spending money on gene tonics to affect a look of physical fitness. So he'll have an excuse to sit on his rear all day listening to radio serials. Steven, I tell him, you want to be fit? Come swim laps with me, the old-fashioned way. It's your mind that's atrophying. Maybe I'll start sneaking some brain boost into his daily regimen.
The days come and shower, that's true. Like, you know what? I want to be muscular. Inject something. So, I was watching. You can tell there's like a little bit of a cult going on. Vehicle. Well, we do have steroids. Not quite the same thing. Those aren't genetic. Also, no, they come with their fair share of side effects. Like, you know what? You get bigger muscles, but you also, your balls shrink. So I've been told. He's armed and adorable.
Father.
Will you do Borderlands, or is it too crazy to send? Well, it's Borderlands 2 and 3 are probably doable, but problem is the games that, I mean, they know what they are. They know they're like funny meme game. So everything is kind of absurd as a matter of fact, which kind of makes it immune from me criticizing it in any like serious way because it doesn't take itself that serious. Electro Bolt. Unlimited power. Too easy.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better.
Uh-oh. What games are unsinnable? Technically nothing is. It's just some games don't work with the format as well as others. Any game can be criticized. But the sin format really only works with stuff that has strong character and narrative, stuff going on. Fuck those flies. So, little girl just got grabbed. That splicer just took the football to the end zone. Yeah, spiked it too, probably. But not quite a splicer, by the way. Speaking of cigarettes, how am I smoking these if I'm in a giant wetsuit? Especially with the helmet still on. Jason. Did you already stream The Witcher 3? I streamed The Witcher 3 like 2 years ago. I still have the footage though. Witcher 1 and 2 are still a game though. Witcher 1 will be a fun time when I start streaming that. Have you ever come across a game that's too perfect to sin? Too perfect? I mean, to be fair, games I enjoy the most are the games I like sinning. So if it's a game I really like, I will most definitely make a video on it and make an even better video than normal. Did you like the gameplay mechanics of The Last of Us 2? Gameplay was mostly fine, though I felt the pacing wasn't as good as the first game. I definitely felt the pacing was slower. Other than that, yeah, gameplay was mainly okay. I mean, there wasn't really any real issue with that. It's all due mainly to the narrative. Then, yeah, narrative and character were the problems in that game. Someone decides to smoke with their mask still on, will they die from carbon monoxide poisoning? It would take a lot more than what one cigarette produces.
Darling, we need more of these for the show.
I heard that.
You defiled the lamb.
Strong boy. Will you ever send Persona 4 since it's now on Steam? Well, it's Persona 5 I usually get asked about, so props to you for being one of the first to ask me about that one. The answer for that is the same as Persona 5, unfortunately. Like, it's very unlikely that I will, because, you know, Atlas would likely jump down my throat over it. And all sorts of nastiness, and it also just very fucking long. That body going to like stuff like that. I'd be more likely to do 5 though, rather than 4. 4 was made for like the DS or something, wasn't it? So it's like no voice acting, it's all in text and just old. Did you plan to send a game but canceled it in the end? There's never been a video I started working on and then canceled. However, I did, like, back when Halo 5 came out, I started streaming it for the purpose of making a video on it. I streamed it for 2 hours and quit because it was too fucking boring. So that one, I guess, would be the only one I would ever started work on technically, but then didn't finish up. But I never got past just streaming the game. And that's going to be rectified this year, because I'm going to be doing a video on 5 in preparation for Infinite. It's PS2 and PS Vita. Okay, that's right. The one with no voices of a Persona 3 portable. I'm guessing there wasn't a lot of voice acting, though, in Persona 4. Alright, what did I power up? Since you're a proto-Big Daddy, does that mean it's a prequel? No, this takes place after the first game.
You, who
Tannenbaum.
are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Bet you can't send Persona 1 as well. I know nothing about Persona 1. The only ones I know about is, technically a little bit about... Isn't 3 the one where they shoot themselves in the head with guns to activate their powers or something? That's really all I know about it. And then I know a little bit about 4, but not much. And then I've never really looked into the stories of them at all. It just wasn't a series I've ever played. I just know that it's like heavy anime influenced visuals. And it's all about your social life on top of like fighting, bad guys and gods. Gotta make sure you're going to class. Gotta be honest with you, that doesn't sound too appealing to me. Well, they actually do repair work too. He is a dad, Fixes the place up, mows the seagrass, and takes care of the little girl. Would you RTSs such as Halo Wars and Company of Heroes ever be on the menu? I mean, there are RTS games that definitely could be sin because they have enough plot there. Like the ones you mentioned. Just that one, I'm not a fan of RTS games. I've never enjoyed them at all. So it's unlikely I ever would. Just because I can't really play them very well, to be honest with you. And if I can't really enjoy it, I'd probably have a very hard time making something enjoyable to watch from it. This is more personal, but I couldn't finish Witcher 3 and Persona 5 because they were just too long to complete. That can be an issue that not everyone realizes. Sometimes a game can just take too much of your goddamn time. $5 to use a toilet in this place. This lady got locked in here and died. And she had $9 on her, though. How did she not get... Wait, do you have to pay your way out once you get inside? No wonder these people want to go for socialism now.
We shan't have the likes of you.
This is way better than the wrench, by the way.
To my daughter, Eleanor. Soon you will
Just
be
an
born.
FYI, when you play Witcher 1 on stream, there's no controller support. I'm aware. It's a very PC game. I mean, it never even had a console
to
port.
advance the common good through social psychiatry. This city's potential is immeasurable, Eleanor. Yet our beliefs are unwelcome here. Life will be difficult.
Have you written weird stuff in the last streams or only the last Halo game? I don't know. What did you write that was weird last time you were here?
Rapture will come to us.
You couldn't play Skyrim because of how long it is. Actually, that's not quite the same thing, because Skyrim, if you only stick to the main plot, isn't that long at all. Or at least it's nothing abnormal. It's only if you like get distracted and start doing all the side quests you have a long time with Skyrim. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can finish all of Skyrim in like 20 to 30 hours, the main plot anyways.
I haven't had a taste of Adam in weeks.
I don't need to hear you.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, you are not alone. Think of me not as leader, but as mother to
But
the
also
Rapture
your leader,
family.
because that's what a mother is to our children. So also Skyrim is really fun. I mean, it's got its moments.
I am back in Rapture after so many years. The little ones I rescued are grown up, and think of me no more. After what I once did to them, it was a joy to be forgotten. But now, all around the world, children vanish by the sea.
You play any games without
kidnapped.
HUD on
And so
crosshairs?
I return, in fear
Or is
of
that
what
just
I
me?
already know.
I mean, I
Someone
like
is
to have a
making you little
crosshairs
ones,
so if I'm playing a first-person
continuing
game.
my work, my sins. Even if I am to die for it, I must stop them.
Oh. This takes place quite a few years after the first game, and you know, things have moved on, but for something's going on in Rapture. I take the crosshairs off of COD and Fallout. Oh, you want to flex on everyone else, huh? I mean, you know, unless you're just really good at like, keeping your eyes zeroed on where the middle of the screen is, I don't really see any reason not to. I mean, if I wanted to, I could like cheat and remove it, and then use my monitor's built-in crosshair, get the same effect. Like, look at this, chat. I can play my games without the crosshairs on. You know, that gun is definitely not going to work anymore after it's been smashed on there for who knows how long. Evil or good route or this playthrough? Good route, I believe. That's what I'm going to go for. I don't like being an asshole in video. Weirdly, it feels more evil to be an asshole in video games than in real life. Maybe it's because video games can feel like a personality test.
On to the great city. It is no way.
What's that?
Drop that at once. It's priceless.
I think the guns are a lot better in this game too, aren't they? On this version of it, you can use all the big daddy weapons. They're got a lot more beef to them. Rosie the Riveter, get it? I do. You know, it's good marketing. How's everyone this evening? Everyone seems like they're fine, but I don't want to speak for everyone else. I'll just speak for myself, and I am great. Also, how many did you guys like the stream I did with Gaming Wins a couple days ago? We had a lot of fun with it. Hate that you can't get a good outcome in the Bloody Baron segment of Witcher 3. Sometimes there is no good outcome in life. It's the lesson they're teaching you. Yes, indeed, yeah, because I definitely plan to do more. And also, Kate will be back to making content in August, so they'll be out. Girl, how come there's light shining on you but not the spot around you? Be back in a second. You had no idea that dude existed? I mean, there's plenty of dudes you didn't know existed.
Barely made it down alive. But here it is. And it's real. Rapture. This is where that thing took my poor baby girl. From what I saw in the sub, most of the city's in ruins. But there were lights here and there.
Also, Berserko, thank you for the sub.
Moving.
Would you kindly?
Scared, I guess. But maybe, if I find this Dr. Lamb I keep hearing over the PA, I'll find Cindy too.
Do you enjoy most of the games you sin more than thinking? Most of the time, yes, I do enjoy most of the games I sin. However, there have been games I've sinned that aren't that very good, but my preference is always to sin something I enjoy. I think I make for a much better video in that case. Big Six Sisters are actually a tough boss. I think, yeah, you only fight her a couple times though, when I recall. Holy moly, I think Mark's the ARG guy? The ARG guy. Oh, the guy who came down to Rapture? He might be. He might be. I don't remember much of the ARG for this game though. Dude had a cream-filled cake. Big Sisters are only really tough the first time. You get too much time to power up by the second fight. Because I don't remember fighting. You don't really fight them randomly like you do the Big Daddies. It's like boss fights that the game gives you every once in a while. You don't just like choose to fight them, from what I recall. Miss playing. Chat's in a Witcher 3 kind of mood tonight.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
I'm you, but stronger. Oh, ow. Considering that you're losing interest in gaming, I started watching Korean films and shows. That's an interesting thing to move to after video games, though.
With a message for the people.
Well, what do you think it'd take to get your interest, to grow your interest in gaming again?
Always watching.
See, for me, I don't think I would ever lose interest in it, because it's always been my first love of entertainment.
Your family.
Use the 1-2 punch. You know what? 1-2 punch is also pretty good when you're using your bullets, along with the shock. Give me the canned food. Korean action movies are pretty dope. See, the only thing I know that comes out of Korea is pop band music and soap operas. I mean, I'm guessing you also understand Korean, right? Otherwise, it'd probably be kind of hard to like read nothing but subs. Or is this gonna be the next new trend? Like, not everyone's gonna stop caring about anime. Like, no, what's hot now? Korean drama. You still play games? Is not as much before. I am only looking forward to Resident Evil 9 and Elden Ring. Well, Resident Evil 9 is probably a ways out at this point, so we just now got one. So, you might wanna, maybe try to find a few other games you might be interested in, because it's a long wait. A lot of recovery from the damage Cyberpunk did to their reputation. But you don't think they will? Depends. Really, their next game, well, if it ends up being good, and it's likely their next game will be another Witcher game too, by the way. I think they could definitely recover it. They probably won't be trusted 100% like they used to. That they won't be getting back. But they can definitely get back in everyone's good graces.
Diane insisted that we spend a weekend at the Adonis.
And already I find myself seeking a respite from my vacation. And she deems it necessary to chide me for working.
Is it really a vacation if you're just still staying in the city you built?
Endless animal bleat. I founded Rapture to be free of law and God, to live among those for whom work is our wage. Yet, when Diane speaks of bearing my child, I am given pause. Till now I had never considered my legacy. Perhaps after the new year.
ED Project Red will make a deal. Chat, are you telling me that you're not satisfied with Gwent? They could release a new Gwent game. Get right back in your who am I kidding? Only if it comes in Witcher 4. I mean, Witcher 4 that people will care about Gwent. When are you gonna send Gwent? I mean, if there was a plot. Maybe I could do something with it. But yeah, that does bring up a question I ever considered before. How do you go on vacation when you live in Rapture? I will be reborn in the cold womb of the ocean. Never get your head fully around Gwent. Not as strong on card games. The only card game I've ever played was Hearthstone. That one's pretty easy to understand. And I think it's because I liked Hearthstone so much, I could never really get into Gwent. Do you go to the Sky Place? The Sky Place? You mean, Columbia from Bioshock Infinite? Only in Bioshock Infinite. That doesn't exist in this universe, technically, the one we're in currently. Even though they're both Bioshock games, that's a completely different reality to the one that Bioshock takes place in. Well, I am in a suit. Not even sure why she did that. It's not even in the red. And you died? Nope, I'm in a diving suit. This is literally the environment I'm built to exist in. Have you ever played the Metroid games? I've played Metroid Prime, and that's it. I've never played any other Metroid besides Metroid Prime. I didn't own a Super NES, so I didn't get to play any of those games. It was only on GameCube I got to play it. Can you sin Dead Island? First sin, the tone is mediocre compared to the one from the first trailer. I don't know if I'd sin it because the tone of the trailer, it doesn't match the tone of a trailer. Since the trailer was made by a different company that just like takes their idea, like, hey, well, I think it's made by Blur, who does a lot of like CG stuff.
In that suit, even
But they just do like whatever they want with it.
This is good.
And they came up with something pretty cool.
Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station.
Super Metroid is
Find
awesome.
me
I mean,
there.
I could play it. I do have that Super NES, that mini that Nintendo sold a couple of years ago. But I think that comes on it. I just never have played it. I actually bought that and never even took it out of the box. I just didn't really have any room for it. It's Kat from Halo Reach. Is that the same actress? Dead Island is a bunch of fetch quests. Yeah, that's why they went like, you know, the one afterward. Well, they went to the next game. Hold on. Suddenly I can hear him. That's the new Big Daddy type that can throw at turrets. What's something you won't sin, i.e. Pokemon, Skyrim? There's nothing I technically won't sin if it gives me the right stuff I can work with. If it comes with enough plot and characters, then I can sin it, and there's nothing sacrosanct. It just has to meet a few criteria, and then it's game. However, there are some games I'm a lot less likely to sin due to like possible retaliation from like the publisher. So we mentioned earlier Persona games. Persona Atlas is very well known for going after people who make content on their games by demonetizing it. So that one would be less likely. How do I fuel up? Guess I can't do it here. But also, there are some games that are very, also like comedy games that are like very, very much aware that they're a video game and play into that. So as someone in the chat mentioned, like something like South Park games would be hard to make a video on because they don't take themselves seriously and aren't meant to. So it's like I can't really send something for being absurd when it's meant to be absurd. Mealtime. You know what would be great for this series, chat, of Bioshock? A Flintstones crossover. Biostone. I don't know. What the hell? I'm just saying the first thing that came into my mind, and for some reason that amused me. Come on. It's absurd enough to be amusing. Oh, that's... Sure would be nice to explore all these, skyscrapers. Instead, you're just gonna go inside, like, one-floor, chambers. I mentioned before that I think Infinite does a better job of representing an actual city you get to explore, whereas Bioshock, it's just like, you get to look out the window at it as you explore, like, simple chambers. But hey, it's got violin music. Will you send the Watch Dogs Legion DLC, Bloodline? I doubt it. How long is it? I did not like Watch Dogs Legion. Watch Dogs Legion. I can't talk tonight. Am I floating? I was like Wile E. Coyote there for a second, just floating above it. What was that about? Apparently you can't. You just can when you're underwater. Speaking of Wile E. Coyote, has anyone been paying attention to the Space Jam 2 trailer? Holy... fuck. Just fuck what's going on with the world and why is that allowed to exist? I took a couple looks of at the most recent content from it. It's like, oh god. Oh god, no. Have you found Leviathan, Commander Shepard? No. You watch the movie on HBO, it's bad. I mean, it looks horrid. Like, they don't understand anything what made, Space Jam 1 like a memorable movie. It almost reminds me of like that Emoji movie, which is, let's put as much shit as we can in here. Is there a reason he can levitate in the air for a few seconds? I guess it's only on this stuff. They nerf Lola Bunny. Well, the whole rabbit tits thing was an argument of last year. It feels like now that you see more of the actual movie, and it's like, oh god, this is worse than we could have ever. You know what? Lack of bunny tits was the least of things. Yeah, Rick and Morty's in it. Like it's almost like Ready Player One levels of like cameos. Wait, did Michael Jordan cameo in it at all? I mean, that would be the one cameo that would make sense. Couldn't get him, huh? Oh.
Ah, Herr Delta. You arrive, as the little one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth, and I will offer what I know of you.
Get to bridge. Can't wait for the new Rick and Morty season to come to Netflix, huh? It seems like the big daddies are dying a lot down here. Who's killing them all? Vote for Andrew Ryan. I mean, he's got a very conservative, position, I believe.
Come on!
Barely talk about Michael Jordan, but for jokes. Oh, they only mention him in joke form.
Most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts. Vicious animals.
That's how they were back in the first game, too. That didn't change. Who's going to keep this place working if they do? Well, no one is keeping it working. It's rotting. Hack tool. Transponder. Signal booster. Hack signal. Keep this set a... Okay. Hack from a distance, right? Get the hack tool. Press that to fire at machines to subvert them to your shot. Hack a machine, press F. To stop the needle on a green section of the meter to advance. White will get... Yeah, they got rid of the pipe stuff. Delta has been out of it for a bit. Yeah, no, he's been dead. He literally just got revived. She sounds like Natasha Romanenko from the first Metal Gear Solid. That's like every Russian lady, though. Well, actually, she's German, I think. She's not Russian. Yeah, they realize, you know what, there's way too much that stupid hacking in the first game. Let's reduce that a little bit. Results of successful hack. Secure doors now unlocked. She's Russia, but raised by Nazis. Oh, okay. Also proximity hack by approaching a machine and pressing B. Hack security bots are friendly and will attack your enemies. Get a blue bonus while hacking to upgrade their damage. What's up, Puff? How you doing? By the end of the game, Dart is gonna wish for the pipe game. I've played this game before. I don't remember disliking it by the end of the game. I do remember they changed a few things here and there. But like I said, you don't have to, like, save little sisters and all that stuff. It's mainly about, like, you know, deciding to, like, kill or spare several people throughout the game. We will be reborn. I think the ending of this game is also a lot better than the first game, because it actually feels like an ending and not just something that you had to, like, throw together at the last minute. Where a splicer is trying to heal at a health station, but why is Nathan Drake screaming in your rapture? Wait, do we have a Nathan Drake here?
Andrew Ryan is dead, but the tyrant dwells within us all. Remember, we reject the gene.
I think I only played half of this game and then you got bored. I mean, it is really just more the first game. There's not really too much that's different. So if you had enough, yeah, it is kind of a lazy sequel, but they really just like, alright, first game was about objectivism, so this one's gotta be about collectivism. That's really the entire idea they had. And they just reuse a lot of the gameplay assets that were created for the first game, because it was a different team, and they were just kind of like buying time until Infinite came out. But it's not bad by any stretch of the imagination, I don't think.
I'm told that the people grow tense and isolated.
It does give you more insight into Ryan, too.
Now they clamor for a psychiatrist. Do they miss the state censor, I wonder? Wartime seizure of private assets? Or the checkup police vanishing them in the night? Regardless, this Lamb woman is said to be the foremost practitioner in her field. Fine.
Have you heard about what Netflix is doing over there next year? I believe I heard some angry shouting about it.
I will leave her to it.
It's about video games, right? They want to get into gaming. Haven't they mentioned that? Doesn't Netflix usually come out every couple of years with a big statement about doing something in video games and then stop? I seem to recall that's not the first time they stated that. You play this game on hard mode, the normal difficulty is a joke. I'm not really that worried about it. Bioshock is not a game anyone plays to impress anyone. At least I don't. They're going to stream games on their service. Yeah, that's so far proven to be quite a difficult sell on anyone.
I know you. symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived.
Is it really that big of a mystery? You have chambers that revive people.
Ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
He knows what's best for you, chat.
It is Sophia Lamb. She has found you.
I can kind of see the green screen, or that's not. I'm not supposed to see on the oh. Oh, he was supposed to die there, sort of. When is Netflix making its Bioshock adaptation? You know, you mentioned that, and I'm now surprised that it hasn't happened yet. I think if there was, I remember reading something years ago about them wanting to make a Bioshock movie. Someone was, anyways. That's gotta be in this. If I did do a Sin video, yeah, that would have to be in there because it's very clear how a dead person comes back to life in this place. They advertise it. It's like, hey, this machine will bring you back to life. You'll get your account today. I wonder how much it costs to be, like, brought back from the dead with a new clone of yourself.
Now you know of the enemy we share, Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes and help you to fight her.
I think Bioshock is too old? I mean, not really. I mean, there's still a series that's getting a new entry in a couple of years. I mean, they made a Sonic the Hedgehog movie not long ago, you recall. Which is way older than this. Which games do you think should be left alone, no sequels or reboots? Good question. Weirdly, I can respect David Cage for not doing sequels. If you think about it, he's never done a single sequel. Every game is a new thing. So I think that's actually a pretty good approach to take when you're doing a very narrative-focused game, is to tell as much story as you can in the game you get, and don't try to leave it open for a sequel. So I think more games should be like that, actually. Most games. How did you get down here? Whatever. But, as for games that shouldn't have sequels? I don't know, most of the games get sequels, so it kind of rolls them out. I wonder if a Bioshock Rapture game could work, since a big part of it is not being a Bioshock Rapture game. That's what it is, though. Do you mean like Bioshock Rapture, Rapture and Columbia? I don't know. I mean, that was kind of also a thing. In Death, Barrel, let's see. Definitely The Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, I'd say The Last of Us did need a sequel. It was perfectly fine ending where it did. So, and considering what the sequel ended up being, I do think that's one that could have been without. You know what? And finger painting is nice, but not when you have to like go that high up. Well, actually, Eleanor guides little sisters to revive you. I know there's Eleanor, the little sisters got involved, and she had her hand in it, but it is just still a machine that did it. It's like these things. So she should have been able to guess, like, oh, somehow the Vita chambers brought you back to life, did they? I'll have to look into that. Fuck. Why'd the chair go flying? That would have been a better line. I'm not sure why you were revived out of a Vita chamber, but I will find out.
Careful, security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
Never use the belt on him or doubted him or nothing. What you want?
Cameras work for you spotting enemies and sending security bonds after them. Get a blue bonus while hacking for longer. Friendly alarm. Uncharted, it closed the series with a good ending. Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if that ends up getting another game. Though I don't think it'd be made by Naughty Dog. I think they'd turn it over to someone else. Does this mean we're on the lam? let's not make any dangerous puns just yet. Recombinant. I think Sophia thinks that about the Vita chambers. She's just like, I don't know how you been brought back from the dead. Kind of makes it... The whole Vita chamber thing is something you have to realize is a weird part of the story that rarely gets brought up, despite how freaking important it should be. When you have chambers that basically create a deathless society. But it's really just a minor part of the story to explain a gameplay thing that's been present since System Shock. That, you know, System Shock had them as well. And it also wasn't really explained very well there. But, they just kind of like don't want to really bring that up in the narrative. Except when they need to. But this game, though, it is what brought us back to life. So it needs to be, like, recognized, but it really only gets mentioned like that once or twice. To be fair, it is kind of hard. Once you introduce the idea of, like, you know, resurrection chambers into your plot, it's probably best to ignore it because it creates a whole can of worms. Dangerous mi dispose. I don't speak Italian. See, now that's a pun. Sure, what are we doing in here? I'm surprised anyone still takes his currency. So what platform will Netflix stream on? I'm guessing it'll just feed anything that's a computer if it's just streaming the game to you. So definitely PC. But also, I'm guessing they'd want to do it on smart TVs or something. I don't know, I don't really care since I won't be paying for it. I don't even have Netflix deal for watching TV. Fun fact, Duckman did not actually make Last of Us 1. He is credited as a CEO. Wasn't he the lead writer on that one as well? Hope.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Telekinesis. Pick up the stuff with your mind. GMC, have a good night.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Goodbye to the... How are they getting these bugs down here, by the way? Oops. Father, do you know how much fireflies cost down in Rapture? I did meat. Oh, I love that stuff as a kid. There's sploicer bugs like the bees. Now they're just fireflies. They're just fireflies. A lot of speed going on in chat. For a game that's not really that fast, too. Feed the new moo. I don't know, they're having fun with it. That's all that matters, right? Hit me in the face with more cans of food. This is like a free heal. Hope they at least announce something soon about the new entry. Right, we gotta go up the stairs. I think just chat is like distracted by easily moving objects, and that's why they like speed so much.
He's up topside now, highballing with all the can-can girls. And if anybody gets lippy, Tal, she's got the bomb.
I saved a whole kindergarten full of cutesy little brats. And
a lot of propane up here. Oh shit! That's not how you use telekinesis. Why do I keep doing that? Just release. Keep pulling it into my face and then uppercutting it with a drill. No idea what's going on, all I know is speed. We're all panic right now. Watch Kingdom. Oh, it's the wrench. Those wrenches were very common, in fact. Propane. Propane. You know what? I think Hank Hill would very much like it in Rapture. Wouldn't be that far. It's just a wetter version of Texas, actually. I feel right at home, Bobby. And that's also a place where Bobby really could have something seriously wrong with him after all the plasmid shit. How do I switch plasmids, by the way? Not that. Okay, we need to go look at options. It's all normal. Fire weapon, toggle weapon, previous ammo, left bracket. Bracket? Bracket? Who the hell uses bracket? Also, Coach Bombay, thank you for the sub. We feel the need for speed, so round up all the buses and boats in Keanu in tow. Wow, I've not thought of that movie in a while. Also, 5 months. Hey, thank you for the 5 months, my man. Thank you very much. Alright, plasmids are the F keys. Fucking. Alright, Q and Z. Alright. Don't like that at all. What have you missed? Not much. Not anything special, anyways. Show map. First aid, mouse wheel up. Previous weapon, next weapon. Shift, use, hack. Okay, it's all the same. So, yep. Let's have to rely on Q and Z. Blew himself up. If you don't die, it doesn't count as blowing yourself up. In that case, I just blew something up in front of me.
These people are hooked on some kind of genetic wonder drug called Adam. I've read the word splicer scribbled on walls like a warning. One of them cornered me and Christ, his face. I had a gun, but I choked. And then out of nowhere, we both heard this singing. And he took off like hell on wheels. It sounded like a kid. A little girl. Cindy's alive. I know it in my gut.
Have I ever played System Shock or its sequel? I played System Shock 2. I never finished it though. I played most of it. I think I got up to like the meat ship, and that's kind of like where I stopped because it kind of like goes downhill after that. But I did play through most of it. You have to play the first game since that's really freaking crusty. Let's just say that much about it. Playing System Shock is all like playing Gothic. I would say playing the original System Shock is more like playing your BIOS. Or at least that's how I've heard it described. What I do own it, weirdly. I bought it when it was like on a Steam sale. Like, alright, I'll buy this classic game I've heard so much about, and like the character, the villain from. Then I tried playing it, I was like, yeah, I think I'll wait for like the remake. So I will be playing the remake of System Shock when that comes out, hopefully this year. Raid Shadow Legends added Ninja as a champion. The streamer Ninja, you mean? I mean, that's a money-making opportunity, I suppose. I turn down Raid Shadow Legends every week. Maybe I've been making a mistake.
Down is not up, and straw is not gold. Look around you. Rapture is no miracle. It is a product of reason. Impossible unless 1 and 1 are 2, and A equates to A.
And yet, alone, each man is a prisoner to bias, dream, delusion, or the pain of a phantom limb. To one man, they are as real as rain. Reality is consensus, and the people are losing faith. Take a walk, Andrew. It is raining in Rapture, and you have simply chosen not to notice.
Who won the debate, chat? Who smashed who with, facts and logic? What would a Dartigan raid champion be like? Can I just be like a narrator pack? Like a, like a triple kill kind of voice thing. But no, every YouTuber gets those options for like Raid Shadow Legends. They send them out to everyone. So it's nothing special to actually get an offer from them. However, I did recently get an offer for like doing a little Overwatch 2 stuff. So that one was new and I wasn't expecting. Killed the Coca-Cola girls. Well, at least one of them anyways. You would apply a sleep effect by talking to the enemy. I like sleep. My favorite status effect. Why are they always gonna make sleep seem like a bad thing in RPGs? Like, oh no, he put me to sleep. Oh, that's good stuff. If you're in the middle of a fight, you know what? That's the best time to go to sleep. Still think it's... most people will have respect and not attack you. Thought Overwatch is dead. Well, the Overwatch 2 is going to be a thing.
Sophia Lamb is using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves, guarding the little ones. But someone has awakened you.
So yeah, it's for Overwatch 2, because I guess that maybe is a sign, maybe the game is coming out this year, who knows. Is Overwatch 2 necessary? I mean, is any video game necessary? I think the answer to that is no.
Bond with Eleanor Delta.
Video games are a luxury.
To save yourself, you will come for her. But Eleanor has a destiny, one you cannot share. There is no place for you in paradise.
I'm dead. I have a bunch of fuel. Dad's always got to buy gas, right? Is the moo necessary? Only if your heart tells you so. I'm not good at being a cultist leader, by the way. Because I'm always like telling you, like, no, I'm not needed, I'm not important. Where that cultist guy will just like, know what, you need to love me, and only me. Abandon your family to be with me. Need to learn up on my cult, like cult issues. How to run a cult Google search. How do I profit from cult? Better question. Well, I should start using this gun I've got tons of ammo for. You look like a John Seed family member. I don't have enough facial hair though.
The role of evolution. sexual pathos. All responses to ancient selection pressure. The irony is that this theory is why Ryan's people invited me here. They mistake my study of natural law for the worship of competition. Remember, Eleanor, one must know the beast before it can be slain.
There's a 15-step guide on how to run a cult on WikiHow. WikiHow is an amazing website. Do they have really shitty artwork deal with it? Well, of course they do. It's WikiHow. Every WikiHow article comes with shitty artwork. Chicken.
Quickly, head for the elevator.
But it's famous shitty artwork. I know. It's like part of internet history. You just can't. If you want to learn anything, look for the shittiest art possible to explain it to you. I think there's even a WikiHow article on how to make a WikiHow article. It explains the shitty artwork, I think.
Go ahead, ruin it. Gonna step.
Why do I keep pulling all these bombs from to kill everyone? That's just licking my wrist and people die. Wasn't even aiming at anything. What happened to not sinning games where the protagonist doesn't talk? I never had that as a rule. I've sinned plenty of games where the protagonist doesn't talk. It just makes it more difficult. Someone has misinterpreted me. Oh. God, again, just keep pulling bombs out of nowhere. I'm not sure where they're coming from. What? Zappy, zappy. I'm glad they don't have the stupid alarm playing in your area like in the first game. He sinned Far Cry 5. I've also sinned Far Cry 4, which, well, that did have a... No, that wasn't a silent main character. I've sinned plenty of, silent main character games. Just, my preference is always have someone who talks and is developed. Oh, so how did Gaming Wins react to the Moo Cult after the stream? He didn't react to it at all. He just, we joked about it during the stream and didn't mention it again. I mean, it's very clearly something he understands is a joke. But he seems like a cool guy. We'll do more stuff together. In fact, we might play some more Chivalry. We were having a lot of fun with that one. You know what? This game is way more linear than the first game, too, if I remember correctly. Because I've not had a single, divergent path yet. New Moo friend? Yes, he's, if you're familiar with the Gaming Wins channel on YouTube, I did a live stream with him with Chivalry 2 a couple days ago. Will you ever a special video of gaming sins and wins with him? I mean, it's something we've talked about, so we haven't made any decisions yet.
Now, here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one.
A boomer dad.
When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in the rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia. She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
Make him sin P5? I'm not gonna kill the guy, Your dad's a boomer? Most of our dads are, our parents are boomers. Well, there's some Gen Xers, parents out there too. Yeah, how did you get down here and miss those? That's the only entry and exit area. So somehow you avoided the booby traps on your way down, but ran into them on the way up. What is my favorite Bioshock game? The first game. I think it's got to be the best atmosphere out of all of them. Got special ammo, variety of effects and functions. Yes. Your boomer dad is finally learning Bluetooth. I mean, what's there to learn? You turn it on and it's like wireless now. It's not exactly one of the more complicated technologies. It's not even a new technology. That's been around forever now. Maybe if I shoot her body. Forget how to change. That weird ass button. I don't think that'll work. Or just pick them up. Pick one up. I did. I picked her body up and like flung it. Oh, okay. Never mind. I had like triple. Smooth brain? I mean, no, it's not. That is not a smooth brain moment. You see an obvious explosive booby trap. You don't. Your first thought isn't like, oh, I'm gonna go there and tuck it off the wall. Your first thought is like, how do I not kill myself with it? And the most obvious thing is like, trigger it from afar. That's a real world smart person thing. Whoops. I feel like you smooth brain when I'm doing the actual real smart thing to do. I mean, if you see like a grenade pinned to a wall, is your first thought, oh, let me go there and just pocket that. And you're like, you know what, I'm going to stay on the other end of the room. It's like the smart thing to do. What made you start sitting games? Well, I've always been someone who like pays attention to the narrative of something, and also essentially I've always kind of been doing it, to be fair, to anything I've ever like been in, any story I've ever read or like played through. I've always just noticed the little things like that that stand out. I guess I'm like good at seeing through how the trick works, and so eventually that made me learn. And once I learned about the format for the videos of it, I was like, you know what, that wouldn't be a bad idea to do with games. And since no one else was doing it, or at least not doing it very well in my opinion, I decided to, give it a shot. I noticed a lot of people asking for it, but no one was really giving them the stuff they needed. That's really the legend and how I got where I am today. Did they jack up the prices in the past couple of years here in Rapture? It's like everything's more expensive. Can't do book sins. He doesn't understand writer tropes and storytelling. No, I read a lot. In fact, that's where my knowledge of like how stories work come from. Instead, it doesn't really work as well for a video setting and just me putting a bunch of pages up. How do you express transit? Somebody tried sinning your sins video. It wasn't very good. Was it the was it the Last of Us 1 video? I know there was one someone showed me once where someone like made a sim video of my Last of Us 1 video. I'm fine with that. I mean it's probably fine if someone wants to criticize me. There's plenty there to criticize after all. Come and get me. Camera. They also send your Resident Evil 5 video. Like I said, send them away. You can make good content out of my content, be my guest. That's still people laughing at me, which is what I want. With me or at me, I don't personally care.
Here, in the ticket booth. Press the button so we can speak face to face.
Who's my favorite Resident Evil character? Ah, yes, 7 minutes. That's all I can afford to play. Wesker by a country mile.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the Rapture nightmare it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people, without soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
You know, if they did make a Bioshock movie, Vin Diesel should play the main character. Or at the very least, a Big Daddy.
Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Have I seen the Birdman's vids? He sings CinemaSins and does it very well. I have not. Did she like meow like a cat when I shot her in the face? If Delta is a prototype, why is he better than the new ones? I have no idea. I mean, really the only difference is that he can use plasmids and he's a bit smarter. Oh shit, that's a bomb. Voila. Fast and Furious tries to surpass the family meme from Resident Evil 7. Oh yeah, you mean like Welcome to the Family, son. That one? I suppose so. I still hear intensity music playing, so I know there's still an enemy somewhere. Oh. Good AI.
Thank you. Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for this. But there are others I must help before the city drowns. This man Sinclair, he is an ally, and will guide you to Eleanor.
Sinclair, you
Goodbye,
say?
Air Delta. And good luck.
This
Well, look at you.
different
A
type of
bona fide
Sinclair,
knight
though.
in armor, complete with iron horse. The name's Augustus Sinclair Sport, Esquire. Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building, the very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb. I think you and I can do business. Take the train to Ryan Amusements. I'll see you shortly.
Don't remember this Sinclair at all, to be honest with you. Where'd they go to someone with the same name as like the Sinclair from the first game? Well, I got no money. This has to have a southern accent. Does anyone actually have the name Esquire anymore? Is that like just a super boomer thing that never gets anyone get? You know, no one gets called Esquire anymore, I don't think. What did that even mean, actually? Dad bod slicer. They're all kind of chubby. What's up, Akoga? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. Delta is the OG Big Daddy energy. Hey, he does get a shoe lightning from his mom. It's an honorific title? Oh, so it's not a name. But yeah, well, what does it mean? It means lawyer? Oh. By the way, is the game too loud tonight? I can turn it down if it is. I just now looked over at my settings and saw I was like getting a little high on the bar. Doing alright, was walking today and I thought to myself, I want to build muscle, so I bought a pull-up bar and that was a good start actually.
Against that glacier up ahead.
Glacier. Yeah. Pull-ups and chin-ups, good place to go. You can also use those bars for like dips if you put them on the ground. And you can also use them to
As you can see,
push-ups
Chief,
too
the
on the ground.
station here is iced over. To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park up yonder. Go on and find a way in.
You know about dips?
I've already been on
Oh,
all
that's it.
the
You just
rides.
stick your bar on the ground and you hold on to like the thing. You kind of like sit down over it and just dip your butt down into it. Suddenly this is a Red Dead Redemption. Just because of the name and he's Southern? Come on. There's other Southerners in the game besides that. This ice looks like pudding. Like, that's what dip a spoon in it. And simple enough it is. I mean, it's just as simple as, say, a pull-up. But good on you for also wanting to better yourself. What's up, King Kilbane? How are you doing? Be ripping on my PS2 textures. This game came out on PS3 and Xbox 360 though. But and actually I'm pretty sure that's better than anything the PS2 could do. Maybe it's just been a while since you played a PS2 or any PS2 games and forgot what those actually look like. Alright, moving forward. "12-year-old game, I can forgive the pudding ice." I mean, well, technically this is the remastered version that came out a couple of years ago. So there's a few things they've apparently cleaned up here and there, like when it comes to textures. I think Bioshock 1 could run on a PS2. It could not. Not without making it look a lot worse. We are but the stones to pave the way. Alright, Dar, your skin is melting into your bed. Your brain is throbbing, but not in an erotic way, so I'm gonna call it here. Oh, so if I had it going erotically, you would have stuck around, huh? Well, you have a good night. Whatever is going on with you, I hope you get better. Probably? Well, just so you know, in the next 5 minutes I'm gonna do some erotic ASMR. That's right. I'm gonna be putting my feet up to the microphone. Toe cracking. We will be reborn. He is our savior, and here she is with a butterfly in her head.
Eleanor is progressing brilliantly. My physical participation in her birth was minimized, of course. It is vital that I am unhindered by nature's crude bias. I will be, above all, her intellectual progenitor, loyal not to her, but to the people she will ultimately save. But I admit, it is with some measure of pride that I review her marks in standard intelligence tests. As an agent of our beliefs, she may surpass even me.
This lady would be celebrated on Twitter these days.
Cloud! Fucking Cloud! You think you're so funny! You're the gift!
Well, yes, I do. Thank you. PCs are expensive. They're really expensive right now because the the chip parts are like gone crazy. It's mainly the GPU you'll have to pay at the ass for at this point in time. It's actually a lot cheaper to buy like a pre-made PC right now. Never played Bioshock 2. Is it worth playing if I'm generally not a Bioshock fan? If you didn't like Bioshock 1, you're not going to like Bioshock 2, since it's really just more of the same. There's gameplay-wise, there's very little that's different. Did he just say you're the gimp? He called me a gimp after calling me a clown. I'm not sure how the two are related, actually. Hack shops? Yeah, the hacks are a little bit different, but that's just... There's not really a major change. You're still just doing the same thing, hacking something. They just swapped out the minigame. All the basic gameplay. Still exactly. Clown gimps are either a new fetish or horror. I'm going with horror. I mean, I guess a gimp suit could be seen as a bit of a clown suit when you think about it. And you shouldn't really think about it. I wouldn't do it. If you want to sleep tomorrow, or tonight.
Half price for children under 3.
Clowns in gimp suits? Are they even a clown at that point, though? You're not going to be able to tell. A gimp suit is usually like covering your head to toe. Unless they like put like a honkable nose on their gimp mask. Is it weird that I have both a clown and a gimp emote, though? And we're having this conversation.
I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the world at my price, well, curing your condition ought to be a cakewalk. Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be trying to have a conversation with a guy who's really just a big daddy and can't talk back to you or even really understand anything. Like, why are you spending, calories talking to this guy? Just give him his objective. I got both Gimp and a Clown. This game knows who's playing it. Power to the people. Drill damage or drill efficiency. If I remember correctly, the drill is really good in this game. Rivet damage increase, but I think we'll upgrade the rivet just right now. Could a Big Daddy suit be considered a gimp suit? No, it's clearly a diving suit. Gimp suits are usually leather and tight. You just invented a new fetish BDSM clown. You know what? I'll take credit for that one. I'm fine having my name attached to something so wholesome. If you're gonna have a legacy, chat, you might as well die with clown gimps on your Wikipedia entry. At least you will be remembered. Fontaine was the last game's baddie, right? So why are there still tons of his merchandise in the city? Because the city was already like an abandoned ruin at the time of the first game, and it's remained an abandoned ruin. No one's come down here and repair anything. In fact, it's only like falling into more ruin. This is like 10 years later, and it was abandoned for a while. Or by only people who lived down here were splicers anyways. And now a couple people have come back to deal with its new little sister issue. Also, Blue Joshua, thank you for the sub to Grifter. What's their excuse about why you can use the Vita chambers after a large father prototype? I believe they explain that later on. I think it's because our daughter put us into it, our genetic material or something. I kind of forget the exact details, but I believe that might have been it. She essentially worked to bring us back after we killed herself.
I was hired to engineer a park the likes of which no man has seen. Now all I do is watch over it like a grizzled sheepdog. My first line of mechanical puppets made the children here cool with wonder. But Ryan thought my vision was immature. Antiquated, he said. This place could have been something magical. But instead, he turned it into a school. No, a cathedral. Dedicated to himself.
We could have had Bioshock, Friday Night Freddy's. What is that freaking jump scare game? Shit, that I've never played? For some reason, Five Nights at Freddy's. For some reason I was thinking Friday Nights at Freddy's.
Hack the door controls. That should pop it open.
You know what? That's the new series, Friday Nights at Freddy's. Friday Night Funkin'. No, that's another game I've seen. Got some good tunes in it.
The roses grow tall. Can I come out to play again, Mr. B?
Mechanical Rat Pizza and Child Casino. You know what? Take your family there. I would. Sounds great. Ticket.
Jam dandy. That'll get you in the park. But buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The Little Sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
Right. Squirt the goo into the machine and it gives you what you want. It's one of those things they didn't think of it very well. It's like, how do we get the goo into our like plasmids for our player? Just use a vending machine. So really the Atom, despite being like the genetic rewriting material, it's just like money. And you just squirt it into the machine. It's like, yep, here's your prize.
See?
Tried that and they kicked you on the train station. Yeah, don't go squirting your goo into, vending machines, chat. Usually it doesn't work that well in real life. And now we have a fucking minigun. Squirt your goo, my dude. Dudes always support other dudes when it comes to shooting the goo, right?
Listen up! Choppers! Get yourselves hid! No fuck-ups this time!
Lets you rewrite your shoe size to be innocent in LA Noire. Hell, it also lets you be like 6'1" or something. You know, Rapture is a great place. Now that I think about it.
Daddy's home! Take aim! Fire! Open up! Don't ignore it! Ridiculous!
How do they do so much damage to a Big Daddy? Yeah, I was kind of surprised that Gaming Wins is 6'3". I was like, Jesus, I feel like usually I'm the tall guy at 6'1". What is it about us sin people that makes us so tall, chat? Is it genetic? This dude made out of cardboards and lichen. Maybe we're just really soggy and it's like degraded. Darts a manlet? 6'1" is not manlet status, I'll have you know. I'm low on health and ammo and all the good stuff that makes life worth living, so... Oh well. Time to go on a ride. Delta's what, 10 years in that suit?
Welcome to Ryan Amusement.
I'm not really sure because he did pop out of the resurrection chamber, so he's probably, fresh and baby smooth. Don't talk to you unless you're 7'4" and up. I mean, you don't get a date very often, do you? If that's your, 7'4", I think, like, that's like maybe one in a few million. And usually they're full of, health problems for being that tall. Well, unless you're planning to date the Master Chief, your options are kind of limited. Someone who sins books and also tall is very suspicious. Oh, so you sin books, huh? Didn't know that. I've learned something new. Delta's suit is actually made out of leather, not metal, so it shouldn't rust. Well, the helmet is made out of metal, I believe. Would 7'4" even fit in regular life places? No, generally not. There's very few people who have ever been that tall. But the few that have been talked about nothing but their life being a nightmare. You picked up your first gene tonic. Tonics are passive abilities. New tonic sports boost. The Usain Bolt plasmid. You're 6'5" and hate it? That is pretty tall. That's well above average, actually. That's the kind of height that makes things awkward when you go in the public restroom, because your head's always poking above the walls. I think I mention that every time I talk about the tall people thing. The blue flavor of Gatorade. Full of electrolytes.
Andrew Ryan wakes one night while cruising the Atlantic in his steamliner, the Olympian. His sleep interrupted with a singular purpose. Here, he shouts to his crewmen as he wipes sleep from his eyes. Full stop. We begin building here.
But sir, we haven't scanned the seafloor. It's actually quite deep in this area. No. Blue, but is life even worth living if you don't have a crawl through doors? I mean, some people make that argument.
Refitted for heavy construction, the Olympian returns with a new cargo. A state-of-the-art submersible platform, nicknamed the Sinker, ferries supplies and workers to the sea floor, fathoms below.
That would not be enough to build a city. You hate the chronic back pain? Yeah, that's something that the taller you are, the more likely you are to suffer as well.
After initial supplies have been brought to the
That's kind of why I consider 6'1" to be like the cutoff point for height. Like the perfect height, I think.
girders are sunk hundreds of feet into the rock and silt. Below the platform, engineers work to overcome obstacles such as diamond-hard rock, obstinate sea life, and unexpected peril.
Wear a hat and tip it every time you pass someone in a stall. That's just gonna make things even more awkward. Completely agree, 6'1" should be the tallest humans get. Yeah. I can't really see any reason to be, taller than that. Unless you just want to intimidate bears or something. That's about the only thing you'll get out of it. Shellfish. 6'1" is perfect height. Coincidence that is your height. I'm not doing it just because that's my height. I don't want to seem biased here. I'm just saying it just makes a lot of sense.
After the platform is secured, work progresses at an astounding rate. Designed to be the foundation of Rapture, workers toil around the clock to create the metropolis you see today.
I guess it's more believable than, Columbia's flying city because of, magical particles. There's a dead lady here. I remember killing you. It's okay, I'm also 6'1". I mean, see? 6'1" gang rise up. Would you ever ride a bear given the chance? You know what? I've seen even, videos of even, tame bears attack people. I'm not stupid enough to get on a bear. I leave the bear alone, it leaves me alone, is my rule when it comes to bears. Apparently we have a lot of 6'1" people in chat tonight. Would you wrestle a gator? Also a big nope. God, are you expecting me to be the new Australian guy with wildlife? I'm not.
He won't listen. You made me hurt you.
Needs guns. Wrestling a gator actually does not sound that bad. Well, it's not. It's really you just jumping on top of it and weighing its mouth down. But that's also cheating too. Ideally, if you want to prove yourself a man, you'll wrestle the alligator in water, in its natural environment. But no, we're all pussies who want to do it on land, where you can't really do anything against us. Probably wrestled at least one alligator. You think too highly of me, sir. I don't need any ammo. I'm good. Get a hold of their mouth while it's closed is an easy win. Yeah, I too have seen that done in videos. But here's the thing. Everything that you usually see done in videos is done by people who've done it many times before, and they make it look easy.
Believe me when I tell you, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
One of these days, I'm going to get a good fortune on one of these.
Darling, just close your eyes and hope it's over quickly.
Holy fuck. That's a little of a dark fortune.
Let me tell you this, I wouldn't bet on you. Look at the bright side. Maybe it'll be quick and painless.
Oh, no, I'm unhappy. Ran into a real Zoltar machine recently, got my little fortune ticket for one. What was your fortune out of it? Generally, those machines always give you something positive, or at least mysterious. They don't want negative people. Don't usually come back for new fortunes, I guess, or at least I would. Most depressing yet accurate. The fortune teller. Like maybe the guy who made those knew how bad Rapture was gonna get.
Used to be, there was no margin in running the gift shop. I couldn't hardly sell off this tourist crap for a penny more than the cost of manufacture. Then I met a straight shooter named Sinclair, and he laid a sweet deal on me. Says he's got some hard luck folks down at Popper's Drop can whip up this junk at half the cost.
Am I the guy who lives near Gator Country?
Yeah.
I never reveal where I live.
Out of the shipments, but all in all, nobody's
People like to make a lot of assumptions about where I live.
all the richer.
Alright, let us hack. Get it in the blue. Ah. Get a blue bonus while hacking for additional cash. How does that work? How does the save just magically make more cash appear if you hack it correctly? Wouldn't that like destroy the card? Like I'll always hack hack my safe to get more money out of it. You have a general idea where Dart lives? Well, I would neither confirm nor idea. Well, everyone just has a general idea where I live because I always said it's in the south, which is the general idea of a location. Like, restless feet may walk into a snake pit. Although downtime certainly is important to have, too much of it can be venomous. Your idle hands and feet may lead you into an apt, into an AP, in an temptation, of temptation and problems. Be careful with your feet and find a healthy balance between work and leisure this month. Sounds like this fortune is really worried about your feet. Just protect those feet. I live in Sinlands. It was cynical. It's like a great RPG location. It feels like they're doing a lot of damage to me. Can I get one of those plasmids that make me more bulletproof, please? Thank you. Maybe I need to shoot more. We know what Dart's thinking about. What, feet? I'm always thinking about feet. Feet always be on the mind.
7 heads and 10 horns. 7 heads and 10 horns. 666. Fuck!
Why did I go in this room? Is there anything in there? Oh, there is something back here I didn't check.
Huh? I still serve.
Unsubscribed? What? You got something against feet? Looked everywhere and I could only find someone picking out sins from Dartigan's MK11 video. And he pretty much said he was way more right than wrong. Oh, well. I like that they came across, started off maybe thinking, oh, I'm gonna tear this guy a new asshole. And they came away to my way of thinking. That tells you that I did a good job. Even though I suck at fighting games. You're into feet. Just to be clear, the feet thing is just a joke I enjoy. Then again, I think everyone starts out just making the feet jokes, and then you really get into it afterward. You got like a flesh tentacle wrapping around her leg? You're into feet. I knew it. I'm Quentin Tarantino. Possibility. Even I don't know who I really am anymore. What does this take?
I know the surface, Eleanor. I spent half a lifetime there, in service of the common good. But then, I heard my own words twisted by fat old men squatting over the embers of Hiroshima. Were the modern world a patient in my care, I would diagnose it suicide.
You're into feet, admit it.
On perhaps
They're good
that
for
point
walking
alone,
on.
Andrew Ryan is
And they're good
correct.
for making sex jokes about. That's really all good feet are for.
Deliverance.
Look, until I can hold a pin in my feet and write with one, I don't care too much about them after all. I guess that's done there. Foot jobs. No, no thank you. Nope. Imagine fisting with your feet. That's not fisting them. That's footing.
And ease the common pain. Alone, we are nothing. Mere evidence of self-disgust. Together, we are the family. And through unity, we transcend the self.
Damn. That lady's corpse go. Alright, so what's the next place to explore? Let's go explore this one. My mom wants to know while you're watching, did she just overhear me talking about feet? Never leave, always use headphones, chat, when watching a live stream. Save yourself a lot of embarrassment later on.
You broke it. Touch turns to shit.
Roger. It was probably your clumsy, fat hands that loused it up.
Typical broad. Stay away from things you don't know nothing about.
You're about to have a bad day.
Salvation is far beyond your means.
Ah!
Everybody's on the go these days. Everybody but you. You still haven't experienced Ryan Industries' new spring line of plasmids. Isn't it about time you got caught up? Evolve today.
Oops. Ow. And now I get a discount. Yay. We need these. A lot of those. And I'm also out of E-Hypos. Instant karma. They might have actually been the only two nice people in Rapture, and I killed them. Hack everything. It's really... hacking is way quicker in this game compared to the first one. Pick your plasmid and evolve. Like the oil rig reskin in one was fun. You don't need feet when you got family. Don T said that? Who is Don T? Can we evolve Ash's Pikachu? No, Raichu is not as markable as a Pikachu. You will never see that happen.
We lost another of the Alpha Series protectors today in testing. Somewhere outside the city limits, he simply vanished. For these men, Rapture has no walls. We must find a method of conditioning them against abandonment of the Little Sisters. Something physical, possibly even lethal. The lab aides are starting to call them Big Daddies. Perhaps there's some genius to that. Bonded pairs, connected by a love that kills.
Got no Adam. Can you imagine children in Rapture with plasmids? Half the city would be burnt down. You know what? Good statement, because actually that advertisement shows kids using it. But I don't... Yeah, I would definitely not want my kid to be able to shoot lightning. That's got bad idea written all over it. So maybe they did introduce age laws for it. Alright, let's go... I'm still wondering, where do you put the goo? Is it like, you just like dump it into that funnel at the top? It's got like a coin slot here, but no, you just gotta like shoot the goo into that. Alright, down to the next level. Find Little Sister, get goo. Pikachu sells more toys than Mario. Nintendo would never allow it. Technically, Nintendo doesn't own Pikachu. That's owned by like the Pokemon company. They just have they just own a decent amount of stock from that company. That's why it's all Nintendo exclusive. Yeah, Game Freak. People just make that assumption that it's like a Nintendo property. It actually isn't. However, it's a very easy assumption to make because, you know, it is exclusive to Nintendo. So it might as well be.
I saw the heavens opened. I saw
Did I play this game before? I played it once back when it came out. I haven't played it since then. How did I feel about this game? I thought it was alright. However, it is just more of the first game. And the plot, while is pretty decent, it's also more of just like, hey, let's do the mirror image of the first game's plot. Like the reverse of it. First game was objectivism, this game is about collectivism. So I find that to be a little uninspired, but they still do a decent job with it for what they're going for. So it's kind of like an unoffensive sequel, but doesn't really do anything too crazy either. I should go down there. Actually, smacking them does a lot more damage than just holding the drill on them, I feel. See you later, Mike. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Right, there was nothing down here. Actually finished it not too long ago, and I will not spoil maybe... Well, I already know what happens at the end of it. I do admit it has a better ending than the first game. Not difficult to do, though. That hit there. Also, might get to the sub to Hi Guy. Thank you, Mike. You finished Scarlet Nexus yesterday.
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
How'd you like it? Absolutely multiple endings. Well, it's just generally the last act of the game. It actually makes sense and isn't just padding. And the ending does actually work better with the overall message they were going for the game. Drill power. Prefer your combat up close and personal with drill power. Your drill attacks do more damage.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog-eat-dog. I wanted to see these dog-eaters, so I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog-eaters wear human skins. It makes them look just like us.
What other, like, sayings could pervert this child's mind besides dog eat dog? Also, don't you wish the voices in your head left you melee damage upgrades? You know what? The voices in my head would probably not be kind. Let's be clear about that. Generally. After all, we have already established they're always kind of like a dick to you. There's a little sister ahead. To get the atom, you must deal with her big daddy first. He will not attack you until you do. Be prepared for a difficult fight. I need to, like, save, because I haven't done that yet, by the way. Come on, Dart. We know that Dex is the voice in my head. My cat... How crazy do you think I am? Because it sounds like you think I'm really fucking crazy. Very, in fact. What have I done to give you this impression that I'm totally fucking bonkers? I like to think that I'm actually very sane. But as crazy as you are, and how crazy are you again?
Now that Big Daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta put the old boy down for good.
Well, we got new stuff, so trap rivets it be. Oh, that hurt. No, drill versus drill then, alright?
Take a breath, son. You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy.
How fatherhood works. Little kids will trust anyone to be their new father. Big Daddy Bunk. Don't all crazy people think they're sane? I don't know if that's true or not. Adopt. Uh-oh. Fatherhood chat. I like that text right next to her. What is this? Is this responsibilities? No, send it back.
We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimples there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one.
Assert dominance. Adopt child. Whoops, I didn't get to read that. I was gonna grab that shit. Gather Adam from 2 bodies.
I found one of those children at last. Filthy dress, all alone. I approached her, praying that it was my little girl. But she was gorging herself on blood from a corpse. It wasn't her. I stared, just reeling. And then that skinny, armored freak that took Cindy jumped me, shrieking like an animal. I escaped, but could Cindy have become one of those things?
Was wrong.
I've got to find her, now more than ever.
Mr. Bubbles. I mean, Mr. Dartigan. If just like a dad, I'm gonna start complaining about all the goddamn prices being high too. Daddy, can we go get a new Eve hypo? Do you know how much those cost? I could put you through college for how much those things cost me, girl. Maybe next week. Dad, we haven't had an Eve hypo in months. That's what fatherhood is about. Denying your children. Right?
The times may be unkind, but did you have to take our home? I raised my children there. Bastards!
It's dancing, Daddy! Dancing!
He cheers you on as you murder. Speaking of college, did you hear about the college campaign D&D now has? No. I don't pay attention to those kind of issues these days. There's a body for you to, like, suck up. Press and hold R to get your little sister to lead you to a glowing corpse.
See? Adam is here.
Can't you smell it?
She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the atom, the splashers will come running. Be ready before you set her down.
Almost like we had the suction to do at the end of the first game. Alright. Gather Adam. Let's set a few traps though. I am a fucking idiot. Those are my heavy rivets I just shot up. Good job, me. I was wondering why they like shining light.
Just put her right down on that corpse.
That's what I'm doing. You shut up. You got iron sights in this? Totally forgot about that. Alright, so get to socket. Not something you should tell your daughter.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard.
You have to go ass first.
Expire here.
Come on.
More forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
There are better places to stick the needle. Sisters will guide Adam for you, but it takes time to attach splicers. Keep the splicers away.
Give up the hunt.
7 eyes. 7 guns.
Give me that child, now!
My soul.
Uh-oh. Good luck, I don't need luck. I'm a dad. Once you have a little girl to protect, you're just filled with fatherly adrenaline. You only realize this once you too become a father. Pick these back up, please. Thank you. Phrasing? No. Phrasing was perfect. Don't even need to question it. Oh yeah, can't forget the little girl. Get back up on Daddy's shoulder.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Well, if Virgil had a son, he needed the boost.
Now
What power
you
is
know
this?
the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet. Keep it up.
Why, hello there. My name is Andrew Ryan. I built the city of Rapture for children just like you, because the world above had become unfit for us. But here, beneath the ocean, it is natural to wonder if the danger has passed. If those we left behind will ever come to their senses. So,
I'm a dad for 10 minutes and I try to leave without her. Look, I need to go get milk from the store down the street. Hope she doesn't notice me stealing all this stuff. That's not a good dad thing.
I told you about
Oh, ow, shit, ow, fuck, ow, shit. How low on ammo. Let me rivet. Gonna fire that secondary character from Ratchet and Clank. Oh, that's the lamest joke you could possibly make. Can't she just have one of her followers get him to kill himself again, like he did years ago? You would think so, but I'm guessing that they've written that out of the plot that when they revived me, that they got rid of that brainwashing so it won't work again. Just like they did in the first game. But I don't think it's actually ever brought up again.
Run away!
It was a plasmid? Yeah, it was like a big dad. It was like a blue ball plasmid. I think it's actually one you can get in the first game. Let you like make a big daddy protect you as well. They just kind of repurpose it to make it, you know, stop and like do what she said.
My home. Oh, my
home. But if he did kill himself, wouldn't he just get revived? Technically, yeah. Once you're like in a got Vita chamber access, you're immortal. Ain't no one killing you. So it's literally like you can't lose. So I don't know why the landlady is so confident. Like, I'm up against an immortal Big Daddy that will just keep coming no matter what happens. Didn't Andrew Ryan revive then? No, Andrew Ryan actually turned his own Vita chamber off in the room where you kill him. He actually had a Vita chamber in there, but you actually, if you pay close attention, you notice it was turned off. So he would have, but he actually switched it off just so he wouldn't be revived after he was killed.
Troublesome oaf! Drop that poor little girl!
Killing in the name of my little girl. Dart forgot he was another corpse to pillage. Ooh, Andrew Ryan? Or myself? Unless you destroy the body. Actually, no, it's like when you come out of a Vita chamber, you're essentially a clone of the guy who just died. So you do die, but there's a clone with all the same memories that gets made in your place. All those weird metaphysical things that would actually kind of be freaky if you thought about it for more than 5 seconds.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for
Needs another corpse, I know. But I know it's not around me.
But the parasites say no. What was yours is ours. We are the state. We are gone. We demand our share.
It's that away.
It's close. Smell the Adam, Daddy? Over there.
What do you think Adam smells like?
Hand me that child, now!
Lamb is becoming a problem. The woman is a damned collectivist. Here in Rapture. How could the council fail to see it? Worse, to hide her intent, she gulls these patients of hers into a religious frenzy. A new Kremlin will rise and swallow the council house before they realize they've been had. I will not have my city swindled by the parasite, whatever its guise. It is time, I think, to call Sinclair.
Soma did the moral calamity of cloning yourself the best. It's really the only game that's actually tackled it that I can think of.
Isn't so bad at all.
Nothing like this baby like music. It'll be good for him.
Where? Oh, shit. Fuck.
Stupid machine.
Ah. Go for the green. Doesn't matter.
Stop following me. Take that.
The question is, would you clone yourself? Don't know. It would definitely help me get more work done. So it would be helpful in that regards. For like a job like mine, a clone of me would be pretty helpful. I'm not gonna, deny that. What game were you doing after Bioshock 2? I don't know. I don't plan these ahead that far. These are like, you know what will be a good game to stream today? And then I go with that. Oh, wait.
The parasite makes nothing for itself. Its only tools are taxes and tithes meant to trick you into offering what it has not earned. In Rapture, we keep what is ours.
It's this way.
Oh, that wasn't it? Here we are. Follow-up question, would you bang your gender bent? Yeah, that one's a big no for me. You know, some things would just be a little too awkward. Would you? Right back at you. I get to ask you that same awkward question too, right? God, I hope the answer ends up being no. Let's buy some more of these. Can you... I keep forgetting to hack and get that stuff for cheaper.
I've been rationing rationing my supplies ever since the park got cut off from the rest of Rapture. Gotta stay strong. I'm holed up in this workshop, surrounded by those wailing brats, trying to beat their way in. They want my food, my guns. They want it all. But I got a plan. Gotta fix up the transport sub that's been rusting in the maintenance bay. Then I'm gonna get the hell out of this hole. These animals want Rapture? They can have it.
On the bright side, you're both into feet. No one here is actually into feet, outside of feet jokes. Feet jokes are pure, and I'll have nothing bad said about them. Alright, let's set our little girl to work.
Here it is.
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature. But I cannot sacrifice 1,000 of my children for one rebellious son.
Illegal! This ridiculous!
God, defense is so easy. Oh, she healed herself. Hold on. With this song, yeah, I think this is a public domain. Don't have to worry too much about it. Fallout music? Some Fallout music is from like the 50s and 60s, which isn't in the public domain yet. Alright. Seems to be everything. Alright, get back up on Daddy's shoulder.
He's nicer than other dads.
Alright, Chief, we've almost got enough Adam now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
Take care? You hack heal stations when an enemy uses it, it damages them? Yeah, I know. You can do that in the first game. It's just rarely that's even worth doing, because usually they die well before they ever go for it. Good night. Hey, Carebones, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. I gotta check everything else out. I'm really running low on ammo, aren't I? Time for more drill time. You shoot enemies in the head, they die? Wow, how'd you figure that one out? Never would have guessed. You can also destroy them with med packs. I know that too, since I did that often in the first game. If I was going to be leaving the area, I wouldn't need to come back for it. It's often, better to do that. I don't think I ever went up this way, did I? No, it's not the way I need to go. I'm going to check it out anyways.
Rapture is a paradise of the ego, Eleanor. Under Ryan, the voices of an entire city sing the virtues of greed and pride. But truth, rather, is in the body. Already they grow weary of struggling against one another in fruitless competition. Observe the bent backs, the drawn faces. Ryan promised us more, they seem to say. In what shall we now believe? And Eleanor, it is our task to answer.
typical collectivists thinking they know what's best for you. How do you know what's public domain? By how old it is. There's like a certain amount of time something needs to be, exist before it enters the public domain.
On the surface, the scientist invests the power of his mind in a single miraculous idea and naturally begins to rise above his fellows. But the parasites say no. Discovery must be regulated, it must be controlled, and finally, surrendered.
Your streams truly bring out the worst thoughts in people. Just thought of, what if you saw a porno of your clone? I don't know how I put that thought into your head. That one wasn't me, my friend. But it is an interesting, quandary, now that you brought it up. Would that be an existential crisis? Or just be like, you know what? I'm glad the part of me is an entrepreneur.
An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasite
That's a scientist, not an artist, by the way.
art must serve the cause. Your ideals endanger the people.
Whoever has that opinion toward art in the modern era. One of you had sex. Did you have sex? You know what? I think that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, what was it, The Sixth Day, answered a lot of these questions for us.
Hand that child, you monster!
Why you even have a soul? Also, Soul of Yojimbo. They give you your tier 1 sub, my man. EA probably thinks that way about art. What the? No, they don't produce art. They just like make us money. Really hard up for ammo right now. That has to spend all of his hard-earned money. Shit. People who see artists draw underage anime characters. I guess it's generally, though, when they sexualize it. Like, oh, no, don't worry, it's a 5,000-year-old dragon in human form. It's like, ugh, come on, dude, just draw a 5,000-year-old dragon. Oh, lovely, my face is blinded.
Lacking its own ingenuity, the parasite fears.
Hack the shops first. I keep forgetting, I know.
It cannot plagiarize, it seeks to censor. But it cannot regulate, it seeks to ban. Rapture was founded on an idea, and here they are held inviolate.
Drink. Give me that sweet cola. She's 50 in raccoon years, huh? Wouldn't that still make her only a few years old?
Now, Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers.
Mexican or Asian food? Mexican. There's a lot of Asian food I like, but there's just something special about Mexican food. It's like, I like spicy stuff, so that's probably the main reason. For some reason I kept telling myself they took out the little sister harvesting in this game. Southern people love gravy. I actually don't like gravy. That's an insulting thing you just said. Southern people love their gravy, am I right? I'm taken back, so I am offended. I'll have you know, not all Southern people just stuff their mouth full of gravy and biscuits and chicken and sausage. There's like only a few things you'd ever eat, you know, gravy with. And it's like usually like sausage or something. It's just, yeah, it's just a demi-glaze is all it is, really. It's like, oh, here's some stuff left over in the pan. Let's add some water and oil to it. To be honest, 95% of the people you know love gravy. I don't like gravy at all. There's nothing that I can't even remember the last time I ate gravy. Like I said, when I did, it was just for like sausage or something. I mean, generally, if you want to make a southern food stereotype, it's like, oh, sweet tea. Y'all want some sweet tea? How about you have some sweet tea? You know, that kind of thing. It's just like, here's some really shitty iced tea with like a gallon of sugar in it. Bring a little sister to a vent allows you to choose whether to rescue or harvest her. You know, this doesn't make any sense without that plasmid that allows you to rescue them. If you harvest her, you get maximum atom and spend on plasmids. But she will not survive the process. If you rescue her, you get less atom, but the girl will be cured. You're not I am a southerner. Born and lived here all my life. Just because I don't have an accent, you know. People like, you know, make assumptions. Alright. I was about a second away from pressing F, just because I'm constantly mashing it to, you know, pick things. So that would have been bad. Oh, actually, no, F is the good one. Okay, I almost pressed B looking over that. Oh, wait, harvest. Alright, so F, rescue. No, you're not. I revoked that title from you when you asked what Frito Pie was. Hey. Maybe it's a different area of the South than I live in. I've never seen anyone eat a Frito pie.
But you have enough atom now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
I mean, there's a lot of different varieties of Southern, you realize. Like, Texas Southern is completely different from, say, Georgia Southern. Darta Edge is low. Where is the Harvest playthrough? Oh, yeah, that game. You're such a kidder, Steve. I mean, there's actually, believe it or not, more fucked up point-and-click adventure games in Harvest. Not many, but there's a few. Because I'm not a Southern? I mean, hey, if you want to continue to insinuate that, be my guest, but I am. It's a lot of dudes.
Speaking to you.
Ow, 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 ow.
Boy, you're worth nothing.
I'm hurt real bad. You live in Alabama? That's a different... Like I said, there's different... You know, I'm not gonna argue with you. If you don't want to believe I'm Southern, be my guest. Why would I, like, say that if I weren't? Who do you know who goes around bragging about being Southern? Who is it? Like, oh yeah, man, I'm totally Southern. Yeah, dude, totally. Born and raised in Texas all my life, yeah. Never had anyone question my Southern credentials before. You're 100% responding to the wrong person. I'm just responding to the general idea of whoever's talking about it. You realize I'm also playing a video game while trying to read a chat too, right? Alright, so I am near death. Let us move on.
On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide for you. They learned to twist the lies of church and government, believing themselves masters of the system. but the parasite said, no. The child has a duty. He will go to war and die for the nation.
Okay, that's just funny. You've never had anyone ask what Frito pie is. Well, you now have. How does it feel to have your entire worldview destroyed? You thought Frito pie was the most southern thing imaginable? You were wrong. Anything in the fridge? Oh, they actually kept real food in that fridge. We live in South Florida, and I have no idea what Frito pie is. See there? But there are some Southerners that don't really consider parts of Florida to be Southern, too. I've heard that weird argument. That's chili. Chili be good. What do we want? Rivet gun clip size, drill damage, machine gun damage, huh? Drill damage. Let us hack this machine so I can get some stuff for cheap. Because I'm running low on funds. We just call chili here, and we don't add Fritos.
I met with Sinclair today of Sinclair Solutions. It's this pseudo-legal firm he set up to take problems Ryan doesn't want to admit he has, and make them go away. I could fill 40 front pages of the Tribune with stories about this fella, if he wasn't paying me not to. And he's got work for me, right? I ask what, and he flashes me these $1,000 Steinman teeth saying this job will, quote, change...
Fewer these than the amount of weapons you have? Yeah, in the first game, I think you get everything upgraded if you really looked around for all of them. I think in this one they make you, like, pick and choose a bit more. Hold on, let me stretch. You know what, I should start a new recording. I've been on this one for a while. Not a good idea to keep it going for like more than 2 hours. Frito pie is like college kids' version of shepherd's pie. You know what? Who knew Frito pie would be such a, insidious, conversation topic that would just turn chat against each other? Wood. Alright, so, okay, buy incinerate. You now live in Ohio, and there's some big differences, such as soda called pop. That's one I know about. Like, I've always, growing up, called it pop for a while, and then didn't realize anyone ever called it soda, because there's always like, hey, you want some pop? Like, yeah, I want some pop. So, that was a learning experience for me, to find out everyone else called it soda. There's actually a rare few that actually call it by both and still call it like soda pop. For some reason they never split into calling it just one or the other.
I better get gone.
Work for me. God wants to segregate itself? Nah.
I better get gone.
Canadians call it pop. Also, there is a pink cream soda pop. I'll put Doritos on salad, sandwiches, chicken noodles, chili, and pot pie. Doritos? I would never eat anything. The only time I'd eat a Dorito if I'm just eating a Dorito. I don't think I'd never put Doritos in any other thing. It feels weird to put potato chips in anything other than a dip. Like, you know what? Potato chips aren't an ingredient, is the way I look at it. You don't put make chips an ingredient in some other meal. Never crush chips into breading? No, I have not. Usually if I need breading, I just get, you know, panko crumbs or this, like, dried stale bread. Which is, like, the best breading ever. Like, if you want to make some, like, breading for, like, meat, take a loaf of, well, some bread, leave it out for a day so it gets nice and dry, then crumble that shit up.
Third session today with this amazing limey shrink, Dr. Sophia Lamb. She said that all Ryan's horse shit about always looking out for number one is turning us little guys against each other. And what we need is unity, solidarity.
Have to put chips on sandwiches because everything is too squishy. Isn't that what, you know, generally, like, vegetables are for?
Like Ryan. So today,
But also you can, like, toast the bread and make that more crunchy.
and tonight, I'm shaving my
End of
whole
Ryan is the
stupid
end of the
head.
self. Reject the tyranny of the self.
Unable to provide for itself. The need of
But the extra texture. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you. I like texture in food too. And I do like crunchy stuff.
parents brought you to Rapture, where you need never fear the parasites again. So you see, there is no place for you on the surface.
Veggies don't count. Some vegetables can be pretty crunchy.
If you know someone who belongs in Rapture, write a letter to the Ryan Industries mailroom, and you never know. The next new face might be familiar.
Next level French toast. Crush frosted flakes and dip your toast before putting them in the pan. I had a friend who would actually make just like the most fattening French toast possible by using pancake batter. I forget his ingredient list, but it was really good, but I knew I was never going to ever eat it more than one time just because I'll put on 10 pounds if I keep eating that. That sounds nuts. You're gonna, what, the French toast thing with frosted flakes or with pancake batter? Both of them are actually pretty nuts. All of it. It's all deliciously good. Dangerously good.
I know this facility is vital to the preservation of secrecy in Rapture, but seeing myself transformed into that lurching, waxen nightmare, do children truly respond to this? Still, I spoke to a young man exiting the park after the grand opening, asking him what, if anything, he had learned here. He said his chores didn't seem so bad anymore, as long as Mother wouldn't send him to the surface.
Good NPC. He knows the glass is bulletproof.
Come on, choppers! Button! I ain't dead yet, and you're not gonna stop us!
Buffoon. They can't know what I'm going through.
Oh, shit. Hurt. Hurt badly. God. Big Daddy is like way more fragile than Jack was. Something doesn't feel right. Alright. Who has shit? Alright, I need... What do I need? I need to hack something first. Well, actually, I got no money anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Find this door this guy opened up. Take full advantage of Rapture's distilleries and vendors. Drink to your health with Booze Hound. Nope. How do you think they actually got, where did they get the fruit to make alcohol with? Or like anything to ferment down here? I guess they shipped it in maybe?
I've got a little dating tip for you, Jimbo. It'll get you out of that lonely house
Daddy's
club
got
for
a
good.
few drinks he
This
needs.
scheme where
works 100% of the time, guaranteed. First, find some Betty and take her to Ryan Amusements. Then, you go to the gift shop, buy her a teddy bear. This is key. I ain't kidding around. Then, you buy her a ticket on Journey to the Surface.
Go on.
As soon as you hit that first scare, bingo! Tunnel of love.
Yeah, girls definitely love objectivism. Get some hot and bothered. We got there's an entire area of Rapture that I just gardened. It was barely even. It was like a couple trees. Come on. And that was for producing oxygen. Level was a little too long for what? Just to get past some ice.
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now. Your day is done.
He's outside, though. Alright, give me my incinerate. Okie dokie. Boom. Personally, I just tell women they're worth nothing enough until I believe it or go away. How does that work out for you? What food would you say best defines the South? These days, fast food, from what I've seen of it in my neighbors. But I guess if you want traditional Southern cuisine, fried chicken actually is one of the more favorite Southern cuisines that it's always been made where I live. Like fried chicken was incredibly common.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the
Health upgrade. Give me that too. Most of them think it's sarcastic, so they tend to just laugh at it. I'm glad that you always talk to women with a sense of humor. I know someone that would not get that at all. I think you're being serious.
incinerate plasmid. Say, Tom here is having a romantic evening with a gal. What would impress her more than lighting the fireplace with a snap of your fingers?
Burn the child. I believe your people have this thing called Waffle Houses and dinners.
A party, but this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
Has anyone ever tried to mod Bioshock to put like SpongeBob characters into it? Okay. Ow. She's got another big daddy, you know, a big sister. I mean, you gotta remember big sister. Oh shit. No, I need armor piercing rounds, but that'd be useful. Oh shit, you broke it.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this 2-bit carny ride.
Pain, sir. Let's hack both of these and get what we can out of it. Boo. Alright, so we'll buy for now. Dart killed the Onisan. There'll be more of them, don't worry. And she's not even a big titty Onisan, so you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's I know your language of the weebs. I've learned it. I've studied your ways. Good evening. What's up, gamer? How you doing tonight? I replied to your message on Discord about that video clip, by the way. Excelente. Gobble gobble. I mean, yes. Not sure what you're referencing, but I'm assuming it's going to be about boobs. The way of the katana, the bushido. Everything goes back to breasts after all. Have you ever read Usagi Yojimbo? No, but I know Yojimbo means like bodyguard, so I'm guessing it's some kind of samurai manga or something. I have not read it though.
Outstanding, sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on.
Hey, you're totally not gonna, like, fuck me over, are you now? Making me enter a room that you can lock? Been a good day, and yep, just read the message now, and I'm glad you're doing in the right direction. Yep, it's pretty good. Any idea when those videos will be finished?
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder,
Freaks
would
reference?
be so cruel to force a mirror
Freaks. Is that old 90s comedy movie?
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
Warning, you're about to leave this level. Make sure you've done everything you want to here before proceeding. I'm good. Sinclair is even more obvious than Atlas. I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't remember what he does in this game, to be honest with you. I forgot he was even in it. But he definitely doesn't. He definitely seems a little slimy, doesn't he? But again, I'm pretty sure if you came from if you were like a man alive in the 50s, you probably just seem, got those guys. You probably just automatically seem, suspicious.
Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended
2 to 3 more days
found.
for the videos and thumbnails. Oh, sweet.
The enemy is alone.
That's for the first 2, right?
The family.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn city-wide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I love doing train puzzles all for the first part of the game. Forced to kill him as a big daddy, but against his will. Okay. Forgot. Yeah, like I said, I only played this game once. Unlike Bioshock 1, it didn't leave quite as an impression on me, other than the ending. So I kind of forgot a lot of the side characters in it. Yeah, the first two videos haven't begun work on the next one. Actually, I think that there's a third, that first Phasmophobia stream I did with Cake could probably be made into a video as well. The one where it's just me and her. So we could probably get 3 Phas videos, and then, you know, that one with gaming ones. What we're discussing, chat, is my second channel I'm planning to start up, hopefully within the next month or two. Be made from stream content and be heavily, you know, produced in, you know, nice bite-sized format. Hopefully people will enjoy it. You know what? This game has not crashed once on me, unlike Bioshock 1. Good job, y'all, on this port. Damn, the other one couldn't do it. Heck. Secure door is now unlocked. You know, is there any lore reason why they explain why these buildings aren't corroding really badly from all the seawater? Bioshock Remastered never crashed for me. They crashed many times on me when I played through it. Tempting fate. Sometimes I like to live dangerously. Zinc. Gotta take it every day, but what does that have to do with anything? There's also that horror game you guys played in the one sitting. When was that? Oh, yeah, that one. Maybe. I guess, you know, yeah, we could probably be turned into something. Welcome to the Gene Bank. Okay, I don't really have anything to mess with just yet. What's the highest sins count ever reached in a game? I believe it was for Final Fantasy 13. I don't remember the exact number, though. The Rapture Blues. Dissatisfied, low on pep, worried about money. Don't know where to turn. Wow, this is like your modern day problems. Chat, that's all you need. Wow, and actually the modern day solution isn't too far from what's being recommended these days as well. Wow, this game speaks to modern times and modern problems. Ugh. Ugh. Give yourself one day. Game you spent 6 hours sending at the most since? What, Final Fantasy 13? That's not 6 hours with a video. Well, at best it's like a little over an hour. Alright, let's kill some people. I don't know if you've been asked here before, but is it homicide or suicide if you kill a clone of yourself? I think it still counts as homicide. Pretty sure. And suicide is pretty much defined as the act of killing yourself, as in your own body. Not sure which weapon to use. You know what? Let's kill some people. Bonk. Ow. Mind if you create some polls regarding videos? I'm curious about some quality related stuff on YouTube videos. Sure. Go ahead. I'm not sure if you'll get many answers on it tonight though. Chat's got, well, maybe earlier. Chat's gotten a little bit sleepy in the past hour. I'm not sure they'd be up for answering like, you know, YouTube polls. But you can give it a shot. How come, since they're worshipping that little girl going into the pipe, how come they didn't grab her like they do when I try to, like, you know, harvest, you know, Adam from dead corpses? Imago is upon us. I don't know what Imago is. Final Fantasy 13 is about an hour and 36 minutes worth of content. Seems about right. I think that's still the highest single sin count for a video. It's like you have to add all 3 of them together. Mongol. Okay, I'm near death, by the way. Final Fantasy 13 is so bad, I nearly gave up on the franchise.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Who are you? Like who? Alright, so. Hi Dart, what's up, sexy Vox? Or Foz, I mean. How you doing? What do I need? None of that. But we'll take the free item. Was the new Ratchet and Clank any good? Yeah, but it's just another Ratchet and Clank game. It doesn't do anything too special, but it was good. It's a very refined game. Just don't go into it expecting anything, yo, world. I don't think there's much room you can do to make... But I don't think there's much room to advance Ratchet and Clank. It's kind of been like what it is for like a very long time now. It just, here's another one. With better, tighter controls and a slightly, better frame rates and everything else. Gameplay-wise, it's just like, what weapons could we come up with this game? Actually, I feel like the weapons haven't really been advanced much over the series for a while now. I guess they've gotten about as zany as you can make them. Hope you're well. I am well. Nothing bad going on anyways, thankfully. I am healthy, and more intelligent every day you see me. Growing chat. I need you to work for me. Alright. This is a horrible idea, but we're gonna fight it right now. Sorry you're late. You don't have to be, apologize for that. Oh shit. No, you're probably fine. Hack this real quick. You little girls get away, man. You little girls get away. I need trap rivets. Ow, shit. What's your favorite decade or year for games? Honestly, I think the last 10 years have probably been my favorite decade for gaming, because it's also been the decade where I made gaming my job, so it's kind of important to me for that reason. As for year, it would probably be like 2004, I think, was like a really kick-ass year for video games. But you get to...
You always save me from the monsters.
Oh, that's sweet. You think Big Daddy can take a panzer shot? He can barely take a rivet. Whoops. No, it still worked. Best game decade was 98 to 2008. I mean, everyone's gonna have their own answer to that question. And no answer is technically wrong. This is what games you like the most came out during those years.
Religious rites, Doctor? You're free to kneel before whatever tribal fetish you favor in the comfort of your own home. But in Rapture, liberty is our only law. A man's only duty is to himself. To imply otherwise, therefore, is criminal.
Ask yourself, Andrew, what is your great chain of progress but a faith?
Oh
The
shit!
chain is a
I
symbol
can't hear
for
the
an
thing coming, so he's like, he
guiding
snuck up on me.
us towards ascension. No less mystic than the crucifixes you seize and burn.
You know, you already had a big enemy. You didn't really need, like, 2 big enemies. Yeah, I didn't hear, no, I didn't hear because I had the record playing, actually. It kind of blocks out the rest of your sound. So he, like, was able to sneak up on me just by being so big. Okay, that's a body I can... Oh, shit. Oh, I'm out of all the stuff. Okay, so come back here in a moment. Need to look around for like healing items. The Hulk, I think we shall call him Mungo instead. Health upgrade for 40. Sure. Mungo can only pawn in game of life. You know what? I think the name Mungo needs to come back into use. It's actually pretty good. Relatively small sample size, but still, for the first question, 91% people could care less about gaming video being at 60 frames per second. Generally, yeah. Most people on YouTube, anyways, as long as it's, stable looking, they're fine with it. I could have told you that one. Usually you only go for 60 frames per second video when you're like doing a video that's to show off how a game looks. That's when you want to go for like maximum quality, maximum frame rate. So if you're like doing like a graphical comparison or something. I like hacking healing stations just to hear the splicers scream. Yeah, but then you have to like wait for them to shoot you a bunch or like dump a bunch of ammo in them just to like trick them into going to it. I just rather like shoot them and get it over with. Give me all the soda. Or, no, that wasn't soda, that was alcohol. Oh. Yeah, oh, hold on. Super shoddy.
Hand me that child, now!
We Doomslayer, boy.
No negotiation! Hand her over!
Ridiculous. Take it all.
Rip and tear. Wait, Clinic 0047. Got it.
Can't you keep up?
When the Doom music kicks in, chat. Well done, me. You miss Doom? It's still there, you know. Play it anytime you like. Here be a body.
Adam, Daddy, over there.
Alright, we need to, like... Don't you get involved in this. Vitamins. Small amount of health. Xbox even has Doom 64. I mean, that's also on PC now as well. You look up the door codes on Google, I mean, it's fine. They get memorized in your system now once you look at them like that. Alright. So, we gotta let the little girl feed. Dinner time. Gather atoms.
Family, that monster has taken another of our babies for his own. Tin Daddy is hollow like a jail cell that needs filling, and he will never let her go unless you hunt him down.
Pizza time. I mean, hey, classic line, isn't it? Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, that way. Oh, the shit almost like zapped her with fire. Hey, help me out. I'm another big daddy in need. Ow. Ow. Shit, get away from me. I'm busy over here. This is mine.
Daddy, are you taking me?
Do we need to call the cops? No, I'm protecting my little girl from all these horrid, rancid perverts, you know, that are all over this place. Bad part of town. See, another dad there, going to the bake sale.
This way.
But we got the good corpse. They're getting second-rate corpses.
Hop, hop, Mr. Bubbles. Our angels will wait.
Give me. This looks like a game that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles would be in. You think we're in a sewer? We're under the sea, my man.
It's just a
Though I don't want to know how they actually handle their sewage here in Rapture.
I'm a good girl, Mr. B. So, no one ever gets any older.
Under the sea. I drilled. I need to get up on that roof. I think there's something up there. I'm a big girl, Mr. B. She is growing up. Yeah, these are girls they actually kidnapped from the surface to bring here too, by the way. But these aren't the ones that were like originally part of Rapture. Oh shit. Bestie, where are we at? Oh, we're in a great part of town where all the culture is. That's where we at.
Don't let us get me, Daddy.
It's starting to look right in my face. Oh, I'm really getting the shit beat out of me. You saw me this time. Okay, but difficulty is on normal. It's just like trolling it, not actually attacking it. He's like, they're like in that middle of that dance, like, come on, hit me, bro, hit me. Neither of them wants to throw the first punch.
folks lived in the St. Louis Hooverville in 32.
You enjoy being called Daddy INX, or used it way too much and got uncomfortable after a while? I don't think it'd be for me. I'm usually led to believe that when usually that means they're, I don't know, actual issues, or just looking for like a sugar daddy to pay, pay for shit. I don't think I'd find it very attractive.
She's got a plan for Rapture. And for me.
We've run out of tonic slots. Gotcha. Hacker's Delight. Hacking is so easy in this game, I don't even need to. But I don't really need Booze Hound, so we'll equip it there. Is our sugar daddy but for entertainment? True. Very true, actually. They're still at it over there. Right, so where to go? I guess we just follow the arrow. We've kind of been exploring for a while. Actually, considering the part of the world you live in, game. Well, no, for some reason I was gonna say Poppy, but that's Spanish, not Portuguese. Well, Poppy. Daddy kinks are weird. Like I don't care. Well, it doesn't say right on the internet. I know. I guess I'd have to have it actually used on me first, before I can make up my mind. But it just feels a little bit to me. So those feelings. Dart has a nice butt. Really fills out them jeans. I mean, true, very true. Oh shit. For some reason, my hips, calves, all that stuff, I can put muscle on easier there than any other part of my body. So very, almost ripped levels actually down there. Not alone. Only been in Brazil for 2 or so years. Most of my dating has been back in the U.S. Well, I know you brought several dates home to watch my streams with you.
Bryson says, piss off and die, tin shit.
Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home. But that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly.
Or we could just work out.
Find yourself a genetic research camera, son. You can pick up any number of tricks from a
Have I done a
slicer with
face
one of
reveal? I
those.
don't think I've ever
Try the
seen
pawn
one. I
shop
mean,
downtown.
plenty of times. Usually whenever I do a duo stream with Kate, we use a face cam. But normally I don't stream without a camera. My face is no big mystery. Like I have never intentionally hidden it. I just don't stream without a camera. And my content doesn't really require me to use my face any. Since it's all about my voice. But just wait for the next stream I do with Kate, and we'll use a face cam for it. You'll be able to see my chiseled chin and perfect jawline. Heck. Fucking hurt. Your face looks nothing like what you expected. What'd you expect, though? Bringing dates to watch your stream have usually been a good idea. Well, actually, if it helps, it helps, I guess. What's up, Jim? How you been tonight? Feel left out? I haven't seen my face. I mean, you'll get to see it eventually. You just have to watch the stream possibly sometime either in August or September. We'll probably have another, stream with Kate, and we'll use the face cam. So just stick with me that long, and maybe you'll get your opportunity. I was on nights all last week, and I've been on nights all week this night. Just an FYI. That's alright. Hey, hope you're taking care of yourself and getting some good sleep.
Old Papa's Drop's the worst neighborhood in Rapture, but it's a hell of an opportunity to raise up some affordable housing. When Atlantic Express was constructing their luxury passenger line, this place was hollowed out beneath as flop houses for the railway crew. Nobody was supposed to reside down here long term, but when you're broke in this town, you're not exactly swimming in alternatives. I don't favor spending more than an hour or so down here at a time. There ain't a side of the tracks more wrong than under 'em.
Making a girl laugh is the way to the heart. No one ever said I have to be the one to make her laugh. Yeah, but shouldn't I be dating her then? Yeah, I get it. Hey, if it helps, use whatever you got. So I guess that's also why you take women to see comedy films, if not romance films. Am I married? No, you curious? What, you want to, like, take my hand? Yeah, why can't I have, like, 2 girls on my shoulder at once in this game? I want to be like a dad of twins. Well, I need to go find the next sealed body that you'll suck dry anyways. Name broke, don't fix it. Well, you can still make it better. I mean, I've had my say on that line before. Ain't broke, don't fix it isn't good logic. It just sounds like it is. Leads to stagnation, you see. Press T to use scopes, yeah I know, but it's usually not that useful. So...
Use that code you found on the keypad outside the clinic. Should get you up on the rooftops.
No, I want to use it. You don't want to use it anymore? Good. It's, you know, kind of outdated, and it's one of those things that sounds correct, but isn't really actually good advice.
This is it. It's over. I built this railroad from nothing.
I want a harem? Sounds like it. Whoever said that? No, I'm more of a one-woman type of guy.
Cash reserves into the banks to give Rapture some breathing room.
Women generally aren't that fond of, guys, of sharing. Sounds like a headache.
Decommission the entire rail.
Skid Row. Oh, we're going to San Francisco. Or is it? No, it's in LA.
And no time for friends. I am the Atlantic Express. And this is the end of the line.
What do they expect? You keep enough drug stash in this clinic to slice up a rhinoceros. Of course every poor soul in a drop's gonna start beating down your door. It's my job to think up a new key code to keep them out. Seems
He's
like
also the Sith, I hear.
nuts. I'll mull it over for a while.
Which one is it? You can't be both. At least I don't think you should be. I know. Sith. If I can pull 95% of people, could care less about 4K. See, this is all the stuff I've learned over the years of being a YouTuber. Usually visual, as long as you look good at 1080p and you it moves properly and it sounds good, you're golden. All right. Open up. What am I playing this on? This is on PC. Good old PC version. And by good old PC version, I mean like the remastered version, so it's the newer version. So we're gonna like suck this guy dry, so we should make a new save. We're gonna set up some traps, maybe? Yeah, I don't really have many, but it might be worth it. Alright, do the job. Don't you have a 4K screen?
The monster has taken another of our children, family. He would turn her from us just as he did to Eleanor.
Yeah, don't you get plasmid traps in this game as well? I don't think I've got any of those yet. Was that Steve Blum on the audio log? I don't think it was. You know, this is a minigun, but it actually pays way better to just like tap it and shoot one at a time. Like it fools you into thinking, oh, a minigun, just hold the, oh shit, hold and fire until everything in front of you is dead. But no, tap it one bullet at a time. Else? Pick up. Alright, I think we can like put her in the vent now. Oh sh. Is there a vent anywhere nearby? They're just so portable. So I was playing as a Big Daddy. It's surprisingly no different than playing as Jack, since it's basically just you have like a bit of, you have a drill. That's really the only difference. Now that I think about it. Oh, here we go.
Big sister doesn't like slowpoke.
Don't ever touch me and my daughter again. Okay, rescue Zigar. Are you still finding other Big Daddies? Yes.
Thank you.
In fact, there's one right here. Come on. Up you go. Don't watch me kill this other one. You will play non-remastered. You still play non-remastered Bioshock? I mean, I think it's just a few graphical touches that the game gets, right? Okay, so now we gotta kill this guy.
I ain't lost my touch. Just look at me.
You can see my shotgun probably be best, right? Ow, 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 ow. Heal. Oh, you broke it. You broke it, Steve. Yes, this is the one. Okay. Real and shock it is. God. The state needs to make it easier to adopt children. Welcome to the stream. Who just headed to bed? I was good catching your stream. Good night, Dart and chat. Oh, Brucus, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Alright, so now that I'm out of everything to keep myself alive. Welcome to the stream. Who's new? Someone new here. I like new. Heck. Thank you for the alcohol. Alright, we should have money to get us back in the game. Under a secure element reveal some health and Eve. I'm wondering to play this on PlayStation Now, and I'm also a sub from YouTube. Oh, well, thank you for being a sub on YouTube. So I guess you're the new guy. Also, first-time chatter from David Agus. Hello, everyone. But, you know, first, thanks for being a sub on YouTube. And, you know, I don't have much experience with PlayStation Now. But, have you played the first one? I would say play that one first. Alright, we need to move on. Gabs, what's up? How you been doing tonight? I knew what he was going to do. He was going to kick it into me, chat. You can't give a man time to prove he's innocent. Good. How you liking this game? I mean, it's pretty much the same as Bioshock 1. If you like that one, it's pretty much guaranteed you'll like this one. However, the story is a little bit, not as impactful as the first one is, so maybe not. It doesn't really have the force of Andrew Ryan in it, or the big reveal. It doesn't really go for a big twist. Which some people might say is a better idea, since you don't want to just keep going for the twist all the time. How communist of me? What did I say that was collectivist? I don't think there was anything. Oh, shit. Ow.
Nobody hurt my daddy.
Hacken got shot in the face a couple times. Fine. Oh, shit, I'm in the crossfire here. Your Big Daddy grunts angrily sounds Russian. I don't think he has a Russian grunt, you're saying? What does a Russian grunt sound like? I've never heard that before. How do you grunt in Russian? That's a new one to me. Gluh. Do you sound like Dracula going, bah? It's as close as I can think you could maybe pull it off. Alright, god, this level design is a little confusing. Oh, go that way or what? Oh, no, I mean that. Thanks for playing and having us, Dart. As always, stay positive and productive. Good night. You have a good night as well, Jukum. Thanks for being here. Oh, is it really already 11:38 p.m.? Jesus. The research camera. This is the one part of I would have been fine with them, dropping. We've got a research camera. Press while focused on an enemy, and this time it's actually a motion camera, too. Actually, no, so...
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
So I'm a big daddy, and I got a big-ass camcorder up to my ear, filming like the events of the life, huh? I'm such a dad now. Give this guy a lawnmower.
Every man for himself.
So you do have to do a little bit more this time. You gotta, like, attack him. Increased damage. Thuggish splicers vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds. That's usually what you get for all the research, though. Like, oh, humans are vulnerable to bullets. Good job, research camera. Oh, after our research, we determined that, sticking a drill in someone's chest may kill them.
It's dancing, Dad.
That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel.
Sure. So I've been modding the hell out of KOTOR 2 after I was taught how to. I think I broke it. Yeah, an engine like that can only take so much modding before it just doesn't work anymore. There's a reason why everyone mods Skyrim, and that's because it can take an assload of mods before it even starts to break down. That's the main reason actually people would buy Skyrim. It's like you can mod the crap out of it. So go find big dudes. Sinclair. Okay, this is where it's like locked on, right? Gar, did you know Stalin had a daughter who defected to USA? Yes, I do know about that. It's kind of like I saw like it's almost like a documentary I saw on it, how it was kind of like a struggle to get her to the US. It was like the Russian secret police or the Soviet secret police were like keeping eyes on her. And also, a lot of people in the US didn't really want her to come over since they would consider like a big, because they've been making gains in diplomacy with the USR at the time, so they thought it might be like a big slap in the face. See, you're talking to a history buff here.
Using that camera is a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale, so you gotta change it up to keep it fresh.
Smart camera, huh? Oh shit, didn't mean to zap you. Well, I guess I'm committed to killing you now. Well, I'll let them do some damage to you, because I don't want to waste ammo. "35% of viewers watch videos in some kind of HDR display." Yeah, most people don't use those. You know what? Kill me. That way you'll stop attacking me. Oh shit, I didn't know I dropped a little girl when that happened. Oh, okay, she like spawns right in front of it though.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Not even Stalin's daughter like the Soviet Union. Well, to be fair, Stalin also let one of his sons die, so he wasn't exactly a great dad. And his own people ended up poisoning him. Actually, I forgot. Where's the next corpse at?
Daddy, over there.
Here.
They can tell. I'm their better. They know it. I know it.
Oh, there's a rocket turret. Stalin died of a stroke. I think it's well believed that he's poisoned.
I'll find you. Hand that child, you must.
Shit! She's blasting me in the back of the head with a rocket.
Always my house.
It was definitely a stroke. Were you there? I mean, the same thing. You can ask the same thing of me, honestly. That's a really stupid comeback to any kind of argument. Were you there? So I hate that I just actually said that. But I don't know. I guess it's a matter of the differences. But there's definitely like a lot of reason to believe he was poisoned. He was fucking up really badly at the time. There's one get in there. Stalin died of a stroke and came back to life after one chairman insulted him before slipping back into a coma. Watch the death of Stalin, huh? Now this seems more like the romanticized version of it. Stalin came back to life. But, yeah, it's definitely a possibility he just died of natural causes. There we go.
There's one of those big goons now. Start your camera rolling on him, and then let him have it.
Oh.
Remember, son, without using that research camera, we can't get to Gracie.
I am using the research camera.
We're stuck here. Get one of those big apes on film, then work him over.
New ability, Drill Dash. Devastate your foes with this powerful dash attack. Brute Splicer. Oh, shit.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Watch History Buff's video on Death of Stalin. I mean, there's probably better sources than just some YouTuber. Press shift while holding that for a drill dash. Does this use fuel? Probably.
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
Hand me that child!
No, there's one back here. Let's do that one. Ow. His research is pretty solid. There's still usually better, more reliable options than a YouTuber. Trust me, I'm a YouTuber.
You are evolving fast, but your heart is getting weaker. I can keep you alive, but you must find me.
I'm gonna tell you that. Have you run out of plasmid slots and want to store, replace a plasmid, confuse your foes into attacking each other. You know what? It's a bit better than telekinesis right now. Do you know what moral panic is? Yes.
Your foes. Laugh as they fight each other.
For instance, one moral panic would be when, back in, I think it was the 80s, when, you know, there was something called the Satanic Panic. And then also you have the moral panic about the Reds, the communists. But yeah, it's usually a bunch of hysteria over something incredibly stupid. Let's make these people fight each other. Oh shit! I mean to like cover you in red goop. The Limbo Room. Satanic Panic, I think the Faith games touch on it a bit. Yeah, I've actually wanted to play that at some point. I've been waiting for them to break it to Steam. What's this Switch killer people have been talking about? It's the Steam Deck. It's really just a PC that's, you know, shaped like a Switch and plays your Steam games. But it's got pretty good specs, too. That's really all there is to it. It's just like, here's a PC in Switch form. Okay, what do we want to upgrade? Shotgun clip size for a break action shotgun. It doesn't use a clip. Wouldn't we just be adding more barrels to it? I mean, there's a lot of people who, I don't really give people like guff for getting magazine and clip wrong, but when it doesn't use either of those things, come on. So yeah. Shotgun Tesla upgrade. You must have both previous upgrades before this is available. Kinetic energy from firing is used to charge several dynamos, randomly generating an electric shock. Alright, we'll just get the club upgrade.
Oldie toy, newie toy.
You know what? I'd buy it. That's pretty metal. Turn my my break action 12 gauge into a 6-shotter. Six shots, more than this. Take down a fucking elephant.
That's it. We have to close
Doomslayer's like, what?
Bomb goes off in that fancy place uptown and everybody panics. Pulls their money out of the banks. A whole city tugging on the same dollar bill. So the banks fold. And maybe 1 in 10 got their savings out. Who's gonna come here me nightingaling about how broke they are?
Looks like an abomination. Yeah, well, video game guns get to, you know, break these kind of rules often. I mean, it's technically it makes a lot more sense than the shotgun in Doom Eternal shooting a chain out that, you know, pulls you around. This could actually possibly work. It'd have to need a different design. Like, do I still, like, break it open to load it? Since I'm not gonna be coming back here. Oh yeah, aesthetic upgrades that don't add anything to the gun. Well, in this case, it does give it more ammo to use. What's next?
Adam, Daddy, over there.
I've got plenty of drill. Okay, that's really all I needed was the free item. But let's do that. Wasn't there a body that I left behind somewhere else?
This way.
Most positive I passed one up earlier, but whatever. Here, Dart, the moral panic of the 80s was D&D, was it not? I don't know. There may have been. I don't really have a lot of knowledge about D&D. I know there was like a... I remember seeing someone did a review on some stupid movie that actually had Tom Hanks in it. That was like anti-D&D. And I remember reading some like Christian comic that was posted online, Jack Kirk or something like that, who like made a bunch of anti-D&D comics. Yeah, Jack Chick, that's his name. He's like famous for his like really shitty Christian comics that are like against everything. So I know about that. I know he's done some like anti-D&D stuff. I don't know if it was like a big panic though. Like, when people were like really paying attention to D&D in like the 80s were like nerds, weren't they?
This one has Adam.
Been hearing rumors. Sounds like somebody named Wales is starting up worship services down in Siren Alley. Believe it or not. All faiths and creeds welcome, they says. They got big promises. Salvation, immortality, a way out of here. I don't care how crazy it sounds. A way out
People in the
of
80s were afraid of their kid dressing up like Twisted Sister. I mean, there's a lot of panics. Rock music was a big... Kiss was a big panic from what I recall of it. Well, when I read about it. There's even a movie about it, I remember. Like, weren't people like, the Kiss is satanic or something like that? Instead of just saying like Kiss is a really shitty band.
Adam, Daddy, let's get it.
Now I gotta waste time on the wing?
Sleepy angels shine, oh shine.
Oh, girl, right in the dick? Really? And you're gonna put that in your mouth afterwards? No, no. Who's a better spot? Well, going at it too. Various people complain. Let's all agree that everyone complains about everything eventually.
Daddy's giving you stores and parties.
Ow. Picture with a camcorder? I kind of forgot about that. They aren't really living long enough for me to try multiple things.
He's nicer than other daddies.
Every decade there seems to be a moral panic. What's the moral panic we're dealing with these days? Fortnite is a moral panic. I didn't know Fortnite was trying to get anything shut down. Is the Fortnite song really that bad, chat? I think we can learn to live with it. Fortnite about to get down, just wiped out Tomato Town. Come on, it's kind of catchy. You know you secretly listen to it.
It's this way.
Free Fortnite from last year? That was just about the Epic Store of Apple suing each other, right? Not the same thing. That was because the business decisions on the part of Apple and Epic. I don't have telekinesis with me anymore. I can't grab that. Many different moral panics these days, though. For the sake of avoiding controversy, I'll avoid getting into it. Usually I attach moral panic to something religious in nature. There's the other one we need. Then we'll have collected all the Adam of this place. Okay, I don't want that next to me when I'm going to be fighting. Alright, get to work.
Adam, Daddy, here. Angels remember.
Does Dream count as a moral panic with how many people go insane over him? Dream? So if it's something people like, and it's like, you know, overly like something, it's not really a moral panic. Moral panics usually involve a very overhyped, you know, thing that's said to be bad, and have people trying to change laws to get it, you know, taken away. Whether that be legally or through institutions. Did you just trip and kill you? No. You work for me now. Get to work. Oh, fuck.
You're coming home with me.
Little tunnel vision there, weren't you, honey? Good job.
Always safe with Daddy.
Anything left alive?
For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song, and he had her blacklisted. It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask yourself, Delta, do you deserve to take it from her?
Me don't talk me well person me. That's how he should respond, if he could. Alright, get up in there, you're done with. I'm getting a new daughter. Big, oh shit, fuck.
The Tin Daddy is not a man. It is half dog and half devil, made by Andrew Ryan to condemn our children to a walking death.
Come at me. Ow. Actually, camera. Big Sister research bonus. Increase max Eve. Big Sisters are vulnerable to armor piercing rounds, which I don't have. Well, I come back to life right at this spot. have an adoption addiction. Can that really be a thing you get addicted to? Oh, shit. So I've wasted all that ammo for nothing. She's not coming back. Oh, there she comes. Bye. Didn't get all of her health back, did she? What kind of fuck if she did? You can drain Adam from splicers to heal. Oh. This is not going to be... Would shocking her be more effective? Possibly. Really running out of things to shoot her with. Drill her in a bad way. She's in a protective suit. Kind of keeps that from... I mean, drilling, I did try hitting her with that. It didn't really do much. Take another home movie over. Ow! Oh, it can't? Never mind. Can't be the same one. Luckily, she got in the mud puddle. So those used to be little sisters, right? Think so? Because they got the same, like, big needle on them. Use the camera. Well, if it's the same one, it doesn't work as well. You have to, like, get on another big sister. So, that's an adventure. How much we got left of this place? I haven't been... I've been using that to help. Fuck.
Exit! Stay close! Got the new truth here for you. Own up to your punishment! Get back here! Exit! Thank you.
Reach up from
Oh. What? Huh? Ones from 10-year one Jack didn't bring up. So what's the difference between Andrea Ryan and the main antagonist of this game? She's a lady, and she's into socialism. Or, well, I guess in this game it's collectivism. What they refer to it as. Basically, she's a communist, where Andrea Ryan was an extreme objectivist. They're adult little sisters. I wonder where they came from, though. Like, all the original little sisters were, like, taken from this place. And these are all the little sisters that are here now are ones she brought from the mainland. Well, the service, I mean.
This Lamb woman's powers of manipulation are almost scary. Her people are using the girls from the surface to gather
The one Jack didn't meet.
from Lamb's followers. It's in the blood. And eventually they give themselves over. Like dying is an honor. I'd almost feel sorry for them if they didn't have my daughter. I'm going to find Lamb and take Cindy back one way or another.
Ooh. Jack didn't rescue all of them? Well, I guess there was a whole city of them at that point. Gotcha. Okay, so... what am I doing now? I kind of got sidetracked doing all little sister stuff. up. So I do need to stop soon, actually. It's like 12 p.m. Past it, actually. Smart one, are you? I can never make the freaking dash work properly. I think I need to save it for this up. I need to get through the door up here. Also, weren't the little sisters impossible for them to grow up? Like they didn't age anymore or something like that? I think they took a few liberties with the canon. It's through here that I need to go.
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way.
Rivet gun is the nail gun, pretty much.
Shut up. Here he comes.
Why do you run from the truth, log?
Now, Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key.
We might be able to finish up this section before I'm done. Looking like it. Anything in here? Yes. Rivet gun is the pistol, the nail gun is the special weapon that you can only use in the multiplayer. I mean, it doesn't look much like a pistol to me. I'm out of ammo. I mean, I guess it technically is a pistol. I never played the multiplayer of this game, by the way. Seemed like a weird thing to even include with it. But it uses rivets, so I've always just called it the rivet gun. Same type of ammo anyways. So, if I'm quick about this, we should be able to like get up to our place and like have the confrontation. Then you can all go to bed for the night. Or go whichever like, VTuber you want to go watch. I think I don't know. Use more buckshot. Time to sim VTubers, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not anime. Then just watch his game sins on rerun for the next 20 hours. I hope these people watching me have better lives than that, though. Just to be clear. I should not be the only part of your entertainment diet. Even though I am a scrumptious breakfast. And, I'm also, pretty good lunch and dinner, too. You know what, never mind, watch me all the time. I have to stay up until 6:30 a.m. and get ready for your night shift tomorrow? Something I'm glad I never had to do is work nights. I was always like, give me my shift in the morning. When I worked a regular, job where I don't make my own hours. I did not want to, if I don't sleep at night, I'm not sleeping for the rest of the day. I can't, do the daytime sleepy thing. Pulling another all-nighter tonight, so my bed will only be seeing tomorrow. I mean, hope it's not because of anything you're doing for me. Never stay up all night for my sake. If you're, doing, video work. I will never give anyone, a schedule that tight to do it, anything for me. You know what? I just love finding needles in dirty sinks and inject them right into my arm.
I know it's wrong to feel so fine right now, but I can't seem to quit this grin.
Sleeping in the daytime is the best time to sleep? I disagree. I feel like death if I take a nap.
It's gonna gut the believers, and Babe, but Sophia remembered that I was barren. And she asked me to
Well, that's a very paranoid way of looking at it. It's the best time so people won't break in and kill you. I don't normally have that worry when I go to sleep.
I have a child now, and it's gonna put the whole world all right.
Statistically speaking, most people break in during the day when people are at work. Usually when people do break into a home, they already know you're not home. It's usually someone who's been casing the place. Well, a smart criminal will. But usually they still look for like a car out front, if lights are on. If they think someone's home, they're not usually going to risk it. Because it's not worth it. Hmm. What happened down here?
And well, if they want to buy a girl. Oh dear.
I've been infected with, I'm just gonna kill a bitch disease, apparently. Alright, so, what were they hoping to get out of this? Ammo? That's all that's ever in it. They didn't even have guns. Fucking real. Oh, that one was right on it. I call it shenanigans. Part of the work is related to you, but it's also other stuff as well. I wouldn't be pulling an all-nighter if I only had videos on your plate. But always in the future, never stay up at like loose sleep because of anything for me. Nothing on for me will ever be on that tight of a schedule. Am I losing, or did the first corpse in the hallway move? It was like someone playing dead. That's something they've done in Bioshock quite a bit. It's creepy, you know? Someone you thought was dead just gets right back up. A break, isn't it?
The baby snatcher's headed up into the hotel family. He wants me so he can get to Eleanor. Tin Daddy feels no guilt. Tin Daddy feels no pain. But we are the
Oh,
family.
she's making me sound badass. Maybe like tone it down a little bit so your people aren't intimidated. Tin Daddy is a killing machine. Nothing can stop him. Now get out there and fight for me. That guy even get a chance to get up? I didn't give him one. I'm that efficient. You know, did they take the spider splicers out of this game? I think they took both the spider splicers and the Houdini splicers out of it, because I haven't seen them in it, so I don't remember if they were in it when I played through it originally. Who were you trying to call? Spider splicer are 2 chapters from now, okay. Did they take the Houdini splicers out of it? Be in there for that. Daddy needs upgrades to his shotgun. Same area. I guess they're just, saving that for later. Hey, but Jesus, Dark Sword, 1,000 bits. What's the occasion, my man? But thank you. Gotta get it. Oh, shit. Thank you very much. Hope you feel like you're getting your money's worth out of that. That's a generous donation. 1,000 bits, Dartigan's not eating cat food tonight. I mean, yeah, I was planning on a peanut butter dinner, but now I can upgrade it to crunchy. Where'd you go? Now that was a neat trick. Prefer to wait to fall asleep to make sure my area is safe. Do you live in like a dangerous place? Hopefully, well, hoping for your best then. I mean, there's only how many? I mean, Detroit maybe? I don't know, or Chicago. Those are the most dangerous places I usually know of America. Oh, you're alive. You're paranoid? Oh, no. Hopefully you can get past that then. Usually it...
Watching you hurt shouldn't give me such a lift, monster.
Shut up, I gotta upgrade damage.
But I'm not as clean on the inside.
Let's just get a bigger barrel.
I'll take my joy where I can.
Still going? I mean, yeah, we're almost done though. Get from the salt. Making me feel bad. No, we're just gonna finish up this section, then we'll be done. Like, I think I should be able to move this. I guess I just block the door with it. Been thinking about getting a taser for self-defense. I mean, it's not a bad option. Oh, shit. Sawed the barrels down, which would increase damage. Yeah, it would actually make it just a bigger spread, wouldn't it? So you'd have to be closer to make it worth do damage. Because otherwise the pellets will be spread out more. There's a degrade of it. Dare you break a perfectly good sawed off. Move that way, but what's over this way? Okay, I'm getting used to, I'm doing a lot of hacking and I'm starting to be annoyed. Too many rivets, apparently. Want to get a tear gas pellet gun? That's a bit of... Alright, is that even legal? I mean, of course it'd be legal. If you can buy regular, lethal guns, you can probably get that. I've just never heard of anyone buying one before. Like, tear gas is usually for, like, dispelling crowds. I mean, it's hard enough to ever think of, like, being in a situation where you gotta dispel one person, but an entire crowd.
Now, I'm a modest man, but my piecemeal needle scam's an outright masterpiece. Some slob shacked up here buys a box of syringe parts from me for twice what it's worth. He assembles them in his rat hole, and I buy back the finished product for a dime against the dollar that I'll get from Ryan. Profit coming, profit going.
Think about a simple taser, it stuns enough. You know, taser or mace or something. Give yourself a chance to get away from someone coming after you. Used to sell them on television a few years ago, Dartigan. I can't remember the name of the guns, but I think you can buy them. Is it like for short range stuff? Because I can't think you can buy like a police level like SWAT, SWAT gun for like dealing with crowds of like protesters or something. That seems like it'd probably be, controlled. It's like my chat is like trying to do a non-lethal run of Deus Ex right now. Gotta get them non-lethal weapons so I can make it finally do it. How do you... Can you actually overdose on, Eve hypos? This is making me wonder now. Like, because I'm jamming those things in left and right. It's something they don't really address in the fiction now, do they? What happens if I put like 3 of those in me at once? Bear mace. Oof. And no qualms of defending yourself with a real gun. I'd only want to have to do it if it was actually someone putting my life in danger. I've actually seen someone pull a gun on someone in a simple argument when neither one was actually, the other guy wasn't even armed. Like, Jesus, dude. That's not what that's for. Like, I'm perfectly fine with gun ownership, but some people do fetishize it a little too much. It's just almost like they're waiting for, like, the moment where they get proven how big their fucking balls are. Which is not what it's for. This would be like a very, very last resort if you have to protect yourself. Oh, shit. Personal experience dead isn't that bad. I mean, personal experience dead isn't that bad. Have you died before? Living is the suffer? I just have to disagree. But living to suffer? You mean like if someone like it's brain dead? Well, yeah, that's a different thing. Oh shit. I should like videotape you. Ow, shit, you hurt. Thank you, goes all my health. Thank you, go by. Fuck off. Would be amazed at what modern medical science is capable of. I actually would not be amazed. I follow that stuff pretty closely. But it can't perform miracles yet, but I thought you were making like a doomer comment, like living is suffering, like some kind of like someone's poetry shit. Which is something I try to convince people away from, because I don't believe it's true.
As I watch, I fold these paper effigies as secret badges for the faithful. The Morpho caterpillar doesn't spin a cocoon. It just grows armor on the inside.
That guy's voice.
Before the change. It is us. To wear a butterfly is to support Dr. Lamb and the family. Before long, Rapture will split wide and take wing. Imago is coming.
Imago.
Grace's room is just up ahead. Now, she's been sending all manner of unkindness your way, so I'm not particular as to how you take that key away from her, but she's old, and this grudge against you was based on a misunderstanding.
Yeah, kill old women, take their social security money, my man. God, I love being a good guy. I guess that's everything. Whew. Let's do this. We need to finish this part up so I can stop streaming. I'm tired.
What is it? Got it for number one, huh? God damn it!
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, let's try not to sound being dead though. Describe it as being so drunk. I mean, no one here nearly knows what it's like to be dead, unless someone's had a moment where their heart stopped or something. So this is a weird conversation we're having too, by the way. Don't know why we're getting so dark all of a sudden. Dartigan after dark is a weird place. Oh, that's it. Grab that over there real quick. Because I asked? I didn't ask, I made a few comments on it. But, have you died? I asked if you died before, but I just feel like something that would you ask facetiously, because obviously people haven't died or they wouldn't be talking on a stream chat.
And that's 100. What a snap. Give Sinclair a few bucks for a load of vials and needles, then it's evenings putting these syringes together while I listen to the radio. Sell them back to Sinclair.
Your wife said I can't be tired because I don't have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Ask your wife what she's talking about. I didn't know I needed a doctor's appointment. to be diagnosed as tired or sleepy. Could you imagine? Hey, Doc, I'm sleepy. What do you got for me? Good news, you're almost done working on a friend's birthday gift, drawing them in a sleeping Sora pose. You mean the Sora from Kingdom Hearts? I mean, yeah, I'm sure they'll like it. She's weird. I'm sure she's a lovely person, though.
We both died tonight, monster. I, because your kind has killing in its nature. And you, because there's no way the family will let you stroll out alive with that key.
You just Eleanor's right. Keen Observer. Get more bang for buck for your research buck for you. Get more bang for your research buck with Keen Observer. Who's that? Be rude? Well, everyone's rude in some way. She's weird. Okay, she's weird and she's rude. But those are two different comments from two different people, so only one of them could be right. Have I thought about sending Fear Street on Netflix? No, well, that's a TV show. I'm all about games. So, no, I haven't considered it, and I won't be. There's probably already, isn't there already like a TV Sins channel? That actually is part of the Cinema Sins group? Like, let them handle that. I only really know about video games, which is more than enough for me.
Empty house. Only an echo to my name. Eleanor. Baby, where are you? I turned my back and someone took you. It happened so quick.
Water behind this closet.
I'm not even a half mama to you, girl. I couldn't protect you. This poster of Dr. Lamb in my room is staring me down like it knows I'm ashamed. I've always been loyal to your real mother, Eleanor. Always trusted her with my secrets. But I lost you. What will the doctor think of me now?
And that's 100. What a snap. Give Sinclair a few bucks for a load of vials and needles, then it's evenings putting these syringes together while I listen to the radio. Sell them back to Sinclair twice the price.
What is this lady's deal? She's a part of a cult, essentially.
About. Gonna be back on top soon. Thank you, Mr. Sinclair. Sucker.
Like a hidden room in here? Oh. Never understood why the first two Bioshock games insist on always keeping a pane of glass between you and other characters. For most of it.
You touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Everyone's so willing to die to you in this game. So,
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
how would you know? You're on the radio. But letting her live and along with you other characters, or killing them, determines your ending. I'm just gonna steal her cigarettes.
What are you doing? Come on, you goddamn monster. Do what you always do. Come on!
Let her live. She realizes the problem she isn't at this point. But if you want the good ending, you can't go around killing them. You'll find out why later. I'm just gonna take her drink. You know, like drink her beer in front of her. Take her money. You have a good day. Why is there like shit on the floor?
To hell with you then. Go on.
You're a bigger man than I am, Chief. Maybe next time she'll think twice about pointing fingers before all the facts are in. Now, let's be on our way.
Upset that we didn't kill her. Good, I am good. I am a good guy.
You had me under a gun, yet
Real.
you just walk away? No monster alive turns the other cheek. No monster does that. A thinking man does that. I know that Dr. Lamb is no liar, but she's got to be wrong about you.
Label, baby.
Doesn't seem right now, letting you walk into that bushwhack waiting outside. I can't call off the family, but I can whisper a bit and improve your odds.
Oh, she summoned a stronger, friendly bot for me. And all it took, chat, was one good deed.
These whirlybirds are custom jobs by an old friend. I'm afraid this is all I can do for now.
Good enough. Good enough. I mean, they're all gonna get electrocuted once they come out.
A simple
Thought Dartigan couldn't sin the Simps? The Simps. The Sims? I've never sinned the Sims. I mean the Sims. And I don't think I could either, yeah. It's just like a dollhouse. How could you sin that? What? Payne wasn't paying attention. My robot got taken out too. Oh well. Not like it mattered.
Hello? Who's there?
You can't stand up.
What's my... Here's an article of our fate, bastard!
Right, almost out of here. We're gonna get back to the train. Oh shit, set of fucking turrets everywhere though. You know, I don't even need to worry about you. You can stay there.
Well, sir, I don't know what to call you now. You've done more than just spare my life. You've opened my eyes. I need to put a few questions to Dr.
Like an anime
Lamb.
protagonist. You hate trains? What for what reason?
By sparing grace, do you seek to gain my trust? A feeble ruse. Your crocodile tears may poison her with doubt, but I am not so easy a mark.
I am an ideologue.
Just take that override key and slot it into the control box in the ticket
All right.
booth there.
Fuck you.
That'll open the gates.
Might as well take home movies while I'm at it. Didn't think he would follow me that far. At the very least. Or him, yeah, did for a few seconds at the very least. Let that be the last train puzzle, please. So there's only we're like halfway through the game actually. God, it feels good to progress.
Hop on, kid, and start the train. Don't make me pull the whistle now.
Forgot how much shorter this one is. Really should have made a DLC. It's what it mainly feels like. It feels like an expansion pack from like the old days of PC gaming. But they were wanting to fill time in between this and Infinite, which was still another year or two away. I'm guessing one of the reasons it's also shorter is because they added the multiplayer in, which took time. If they hadn't put that in there, they probably could have made it a couple hours longer.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her garden.
This guy kind of reminds me a little bit of the villain of the next game.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air.
How did you
Whole damn
survive
place
that?
is
You were in that
flooded
car.
and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
You were in that when I got blown out of it. But that's gonna be it for the night. That's a lot of progress. We're halfway through the game. We'll probably finish this the next time I play it. So, chat, it's been a wonderful night with you all. Hopefully you've had time. What are my 6 elements? So you kind of already didn't really give me any choice, did you? All of them. That and the Captain Planet they make. So, chat, if you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, hit the follow button. You can join the Discord by clicking that link button you see in chat. Thank you all for being here and enjoying your time with me, and for being chill. Hopefully you had fun, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, I believe. Thank you for any bits or subs tonight, as well as, donations. There's like 1,000 bits handed out by one guy earlier. Thank you for any subs too. Thank you to the excellent mod team. And yeah, I guess we're done. I am tired. It's gone 40 minutes over what I planned to, so I'm gonna get to bed. I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Be good and be healthy. Later.